All right. This should work now. Please let me know that it works. Oh, I can see it working. I hate to say it, but I just turned it on and off again. I logged out and then I logged back in, and I mean, hey, it's what I do. I am Master Tech Support, Matara Khan of Independent. You know, all I did was I logged out and then I logged back in, and here we are. Hi, everybody. Hello. I am sorry I'm late. I am a thick chungus tonight. We made some like lazy, we call it lazy sushi, but it's not. We basically like salted fish and rolled it into hand rolls, but they're like very sad looking hand rolls. Delicious though. And of course, my family and I were ravenous because we were making them. And then when we ate them, we suddenly were like, oh, feeling a little, see? You know what it's like? It gets dark at 5 p.m. Okay? It gets dark at 5 p.m. We made those, like, I'll show you what they look like, the little sushi stuff I'm talking about. We're full. We're full. We're tired. So I was like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna get a coffee. I'm gonna sit on the couch for a little bit. And I'm gonna wake the heck up. I'm gonna wake the heck up. All right, let me show you all, my loves. Let me show you the sushi. Again, it's not sushi. We basically just grabbed the salmon, salted it overnight, cured it, I guess is the word. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Hi. Sorry, why the hell is this photo so big? Hi, everybody. Hello. Hi. Listen, I have not streamed in about a week. I have been hibernating for the holidays, so please forgive me if I forgot how the internet and the social media works. Give me a moment, everybody. So here, this is what we had. This is why I'm an hour late to stream, okay? Is because we made these monstrosities and they were delicious. And obviously we had them with soy sauce and we had them with wasabi, and all of us, me and both my roommates, were on the couch like, we were feeling like thick little bugs. Thank you so much, Nina, for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Raiders. I am Matara Khan of Independent, and I am going live. I hope you are ready for many streams in the next few days. I hope you're ready to be all streamed out. I hope you're ready to be annoyed by me. Because I am here. I am here to annoy you for the next few days. I am looking forward to it. And listen, it's not about the presentation. It's about the fact that it was delicious. How was your stream today, Nina Nin? Did you have a fun stream? What kind of stuff did you do? Talk to me. Yeah, they're a little bit rustic, okay? Like, they're a little bit homemade. They've got wabi-sabi, you know what I mean? They've got a little bit of homemade charm. Like, you can tell these were made with love, tender love, care, and homemadeness. Of course, Dom. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you. I'm so excited to hang out with everybody. I do want to warn you, though. I don't have, like... If you're going to ask me what did I do for the past week, I hibernated. I had a lot of therapy. Wahoo! There's nothing like being back with your family to go through all the trauma in your life again. I've had a lot of therapy. I've done a lot of journaling. I am ready to let go of all the demons that have haunted me in this past year. So, yeah. I gotta be honest. I won't even be like, oh my God, I took the week off and it was amazing. I sunbathed in Greece, topless, with half-naked men feeding me grapes. No. It was a lot of crying. A lot of walks. I think I went on like 2 walks a day. A lot of journaling, a lot of video games. Yeah, it was like not, it wasn't, It wasn't. It wasn't. It was rough. It was a little bit rough. Feeding you what? Grapes. Yummy, delicious. Oishi. But yeah, give me a minute, everybody. I gotta make sure I have all my waters, all my teas, all my everything set up. Thank you again so much, Nina, for the raid. I'm gonna take care of your raiders in just a moment. We're gonna be yapping. Then we might have time for some power wash too, and then we're gonna be playing Where Winds Meet because I actually gotta beat up my aunt. Spoiler alert: I gotta beat up my aunt. I gotta beat up my aunt. We gotta do this. It's gotta happen. I still have not beaten my auntie, and I gotta beat up my auntie. All right. Give me a second, my loves. We love the yap. Good. Good, 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 good. Good. You're gonna get a lot of that. Oh my god, I got so excited with everybody, I forgot to tweet. Bug. Auntie yaps. Post. Food coma. You know what? Mwah. Heh. 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 Come here. Holidays are over. It's yapping time. There we go. Okay, I tweeted. You got a shipment confirmation on the U2s. Let's go. I think y'all should be getting your big momos and my U2s really, really soon. I think soon you'll be getting the momos and the U2s. Soon, 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 soon. All at the same time. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. You're going to be getting them. They're going to be getting shipped out real soon, my sweet angels. Oh. And then right after that, it's going to be the gamer sub stuff. Isn't it exciting? So much good stuff. All right, for real, I remembered to tweet. Give me a minute. I will be right back, and then I'm all yours. My wife. Oh my god, first we get a Nina raid, now we get a Zen raid. What the heck? My wife. Hi. 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 Hold on. Hi, everybody. Wait. Wait a minute. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hi. Hello. Zen, how is your stream today? Hello, my sweet geckos. What does Nina Nin call her viewers, by the way? What do you guys call each other? Hi, everybody. We got a lot of stuff to talk about. We got a lot of things to yap about. First order of business, I gotta be very honest with you all. This past week, didn't do much. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. I said it all. Didn't do much. Oh, the Shibes, that's so cute. Are y'all sheeps? Do you guys invest in Shiba coin? Is that what you do? Do you take it to the moon? Is that what you do? Is that what you do? Welcome, Raiders. Hi. Zen, can I tell them? Can I tell them? Can I tell them? Have you told them? Can I tell them? Okay. Geckos, what has Zentreya told you about early New Year's plan? What has she told you? Can I spoil a little bit? Can I spoil a tiny little bit? Can I say some nothing? Let me message Zen. Let me message Zen. Can I tell them? Can I tell them about the wedding? Can I tell them about us getting married? Oh my God! Oops! Don't tell her I told you. No. Oh no. Don't tell her I told you. Oh, that's really awkward. Don't tell her I told you that we're getting married. Oh God, that's so embarrassing. I can't believe I did that. Oh no. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I said that. Oh, that's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. Oh no, how terrible. Don't tell her. Don't tell her, okay? Don't tell her I told you. Report, thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you. I thought you were already married. I mean, we're married in like my imagination. Thank you for the 27 months. Also, I saw another super sweet message right before this for 27 months. Judge Freak, thank you for the 27 months. Red, thank you for the 5 months. Jumping, thank you for the 3 months. Actually, sorry, 15 months. Nick, thank you for resubscribing. Thank you for resubscribing. JT, thank you for the 4 months. Where was the really? It was Rofi Teta. Merry post Christmas and happy 27th subiversary. I can't wait to spend the rest of the year with you. You are so cute. Thank you for that. A million times. Angel, thank you. Angel. Did I call you Angel? Angel of Death, thank you so much for the 11 gifted. For the 350 total, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Skate. I know it's skate, but I'm going to call you Skate. Thank you for the 21. I don't know why I did that, Angel. Thank you so much. Will I be moving to Texas? So yes, it is true. I may have accidentally revealed the truth. Zentreya is making an honest cockroach out of me. She's making an honest woman out of me. Finally, it is my time. It is my time to be a bride. That's right. I am getting married to Zentreya. I'm sorry. It is how it is. We're both gonna have a wedding where one of us gets to wear a dress and the other one gets to wear a suit, and then we switch around, right? It's always a nice day for a white wedding. It's always a good day to start again. Victor, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you, darling. Mata, I just want you to know that at you at the con was the highlight of my year. Sev, it was so good to meet you. You are the sweetest. I absolutely love it when y'all... What is going on with all the gifted subs? Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm kidding. I can't be angry at you. It's my favorite thing ever if you come to my meet and greet or you see me and you just go... And then in front of everyone, I can be like, no. And then anybody who doesn't know is just like, what is up with these two? Why are they like this? But we know why we're like that. This leak is definitely the worst thing that has happened this year. I could leak more stuff. For my second leak of today's stream, because I have noticed that somebody else had leaked it. Give me a moment. But yeah, it is very very true. Zintrea and I are getting married. You are all invited to our wedding. You are all invited. I'm kidding, no. The other thing, I think I accidentally had leaked it before, or maybe Zen had leaked it. I'm not sure exactly the details because I know it's much longer than I realize. No, I'm not talking about what you're thinking about. I'm talking about Elden Ring. Because what's better than playing Elden Ring with your wife? Playing Elden Ring with your 2 wives! That's right! God lets me have 2 wives! Woo, 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 woo! What in the Crusader Kings is going on in my life? That's right. I get to play Elden Ring with not 1, not 3, but 2 of my wives. At the beginning of the new year, we'll be playing Elden Ring with Zintrea. Her greed sickens me. This is the kind of greed they speak of in the Bible. It is. It is. Wait, why am I going so high with this? What the hell is... Hold on. You guys are making me warm. I need a minute. 1 second. You thought I was doing a Michi impression, going like, ha, ha. Ha, ha. That's not a Michi impression. What this do? I wanna do. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da. Oh my god, next time I collab with Kuro. Wait, sorry, pause. I'm in an extremely bratty mood tonight. I think if I warmed up, I could be closer to Michelle. Next time I collab with Kuro, can you guys please remind me to be like, this city's chaotic at night, da 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 do. Please remind me to do that. I hope I don't forget. I'm gonna book a collab with Kuro right now, just to do that. Just to like, I am purposely gonna book a collab just to annoy him. I say annoy him. I'm sure it doesn't annoy him, but it would be funny. It's the same as if somebody's like, God sees. Oh. Right? It kind of like, it activates a little sleeper agent part of me where I'm like, ah, stop. What are you doing? Stop. All right. Well, according to Zero, oh, that's why everybody's gifting Zero. It's that time of year again. Give 5 or more subs and steal from Twitch. Is Twitch gifting subs? Or is Twitch just saving money on the subs? I must be in luck today. Some people have all the luck. That's me. I am some people. That was a unused voice line. Aquastar, thank you so much for the 25 gifted. Data, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And what does do? Thank you for the 50 gifted. I really appreciate you. It might be the holiday season, but what's the holiday season without a little bit of banning, right? Because you have gifted 50 gifted subs, I will grant you the right to time out any content creator of your choice that is partnered on Twitch television for 3 days. In fact, I'll even add an extra day most likely. Thank you so much, What This Do. You can pick any partnered content creator on Twitch television and I will time them out. Thank you. Remember, any of you can also time out any partnered Twitch creator. It's only 50 gifted subs. Or for 100, it's 2 of them for 3 days or 1 of them for a week. And hold on, is Twitch actually giving a sale? I don't want to sound too corpa. Hold on, can we get some corpais, please? Can we get some corpais? Oh, wow. Okay, it is actually so corpa. Wait a moment. Wow. Wait a second. So, hear me out. Typically, for the price of 50 gifted subs, you pay 50 gifted subs, right? Now, you're basically paying for 32 gifted subs, but you still get the benefit of getting a person timed out for 3 days. Actually, forget it. I'll add an extra day for them. 4 days? That is a huge, huge deal. Less than 10 subs a day to time out a content creator of your choice that may have bullied you or done something to you or, I will do this for you. That is awesome. Okay, that is I'm not gonna lie, the 1,000 gifted subs is crazy. That is insane. I thought Twitch got rid of the 1,000 gifted subs. You saved 2,100? Oh! Stop. That is crazy. That is crazy, crazy, crazy. But yeah, absolutely. It is your choice what this do. Whoever you want to time out, just let us know in the stream. Mods, keep your eye open. Whoever you want to time out. Whoever you want to time out, my sweet angel. They got rid of the 2,000 gifted sub. That is crazy. Yeah, Professor, it seems like they removed it and then they're like, let us sneak it back in. You know what, Momos? You have been so good to me. It's time to bring out my biggest whale. My sexiest, most beautifulest whale. Oh, hold on. My sexiest, my most beautifulest whale. No, Bricky's not banned. I will gladly ban him for you. What does do? I will gladly ban him for you. And not only that, I'll add an extra day. I'll add an extra day. Thank you so much, my sweet angel. All right, it is time to call my absolute most oiler. Yes. There she is. There she is. My most generous. My most oileriest. 1,000 gift subs back Bricky for how long? Honestly, I'd ban him for the year. Is that too long? I'd ban him for a year. For 1,000 gifted subs, I'd ban him for a year. Easy. I would perma-ban him and then un-perma-ban him on the next first. So like January 1st, 2027. Honestly, I have no problems for it. Okay, let me double check how much that is in days. I want to give you at least 4 days, but I want to give you a bit extra, you know? I want to give you a little bit extra. All right. This is going to be about 4.5 days of timeout. So not only is it supposed to be 3 days, but because it's breaky, we're doing 4.5 days. All right. Oh, did I not do it right? Timeout. Breaky. Did I not do it right? Oh, there we go. I timed it out right. Yay! Thank you so much for your generosity with this do. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Honestly, I couldn't have done it without you. I couldn't have done it without you. I could not have done it without you. Okay, back to talking about my wife. So, at the beginning of the new year, I'm not sure of the details exactly because Lime was telling me that Night Rain takes like a week to play. I'm not sure if Zen wants to play Night Rain or the other one. Merry Christmas to you too, Celestial. What's up, Kogari? But all I have to let you know is that it is true. God has blessed me with not one, not 5, but several wives. And both of my wives want to play video games with me. You saw one of my Momo's plushies at work the other day. Let's go! The little white one. Save some for the rest of us. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'm not a spider water drinker. I'm a cockroach. I'm much more classy. Oh, enjoy that, Marcus. Mata, I went on a second date with a girl last night. I got a kiss. Woo! Congrats. Congrats, 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 congrats. Must be nice. Must be nice. Real fucking happy for you. So happy for you. Honestly, it just yeah. Did you get I do have several wives and none of them want to kiss me because it's a platonic relationship. It's a platonic marriage. No, all jokes aside, Julian, that's really, really excited. I sound constipated. Okay, I'm an old woman. Okay, it's natural and beautiful, all right? When you hit my age, you tell me how your stuff is handling, okay? Duskull, thank you for subscribing. Y'all, I got a girlfriend. See ya. Damn, must be nice. Must be nice. Real fans don't graduate. Real fans bring their wives and their husbands to watch the stream. You have to remember, we have an older audience, right? Exactly what Jazzy says. You could be married and still watch Matara, okay? This is not a virginal and pure idol stream where I'm like, ooh, ooh, hey everybody, I've been lying to you this whole time. I'm actually 19. I'm so 6'7". 6'7". I love 6'7". 6'7's the best. Did you guys hear the stuff with the FaZe Clan? The FaZe Gang? I love the FaZe Gang. My favorite FaZe is the Jason. I'm saving myself. No, Victor, it isn't. It absolutely isn't. Having been from a corpo background myself, having been from a corpo background myself, I once said, I forget how I said it, but I basically was like, well, you know, I may have held hands before, winky face or something like that, and people lost their minds. And I was like, well, what did you expect? I understand if you guys would lose your minds if I'm like 18, but I'm old, and I've been old for a while. Like, you can't expect to like want a hag and not expect her to be a little, I think I used the word well-loved or vintage. I forget the word that I used. But then of course, you know, people always take it out of context and like make it super, super bad. Also, I do want to be a little bit, you know, just to be clear, I actually do have some friends in corpo who are my big age and who genuinely are Aero Ace. And they're genuinely like, what's a boy? I don't want to hold hands with a boy. all the people I know, all the ladies, I'm calling out a few of my lady friends that I do know that are very into yaoi shipping, tend to be like, wow. So, I get it. To each their own. Held hands next time you tell us you spoke to a man. Psycho, I mean, I've cannibalized my ex-husbands. I've talked about it. I have some ex-husbands. I went beyond vintage and I'm straight expired. No such thing. Your musk is beautiful to somebody. You're like Nato. Okay? Somebody out there loves your stink. Some days I forget how old I am. Good. That means dementia is not too far away, my sweet angel. Exactly, Kron. Everybody gets to live the life that they have. Everybody gets to live the life that they have, but I do want to be mindful that it doesn't look like I'm just roasting people. That being said, I am allowed to have 2 wives. I'm allowed to have more than 2 wives. It's very Crusader Kings of me. But yes, we will be playing. I'm not sure if we're doing the original Elden Ring or Night Rain. I think some of it might just be me and Zen, and then other times Limes is going to join us, because I don't know how much Limes wants to play, like 60 hours of a video game. Me? I'd love playing 60 hours of a video game with Zentreya. I mean, think about it, right? I'm manifesting my future marriage, right? If I have a husband and he's like, babe, we gotta play Elden Ring together. It's about 60 hours. Like, it's my duty. It's my duty as a wife, right? To play with my wife. If my wife says, hey, I want to play Elden Ring and finish it, I'm like, hey, babe, I'm here for you. Right? Batty Lloyd, thank you for the 10 gifted. I think you can stop the sentence that I love to play video games with my wife. I'd love to play video games with my wives. Your marital duty is to spend 250 hours playing Monster Hunter together. Hold hands in bed and read the Bible? No. Monster Hunter? Yeah. Can you ask a question? You already did. My wife doesn't play games with me, but actively encourages me to play games. Hell yeah. I mean, maybe she's like knitting or hanging out while you play games, right? That's also really fun. Good luck, boy. I wish you the best. I hope it's a fun event. I was gonna say something before I forgot and before I got carried away. My wife doesn't play games with me. She also doesn't exist. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Arkless. You know, there's so many momos in the world, bugs, cockroaches in the walls, and bugs in the water. You'll find your own. Still looking for a special someone that like games and anime. If it makes you feel any better, Matawan, currently your chances of finding a man or a woman who's into video games and anime is so goddamn astronomically high. You don't understand the struggle. 20 years ago, back in my youthful and excitable days, finding somebody who's into video games and anime, tough. Some guys were into video games, but it was like Madden and NHL, which I'm not really into. You know? So now finding a man or a woman that's into video games and anime, oh my God. You're in a good time. You're in a good place. Then why the fuck can't I find one? I don't know. I don't know. Zero, thank you for the 27. Okay, wait. I just remembered something. Somebody told me that Henya finally received her Momo. So, yes, I'm guessing that Oscar sent out the Momos from TwitchCon, correct? Obviously, she's in Japan. He was probably busy, all that fun stuff. I'm organizing a little something soon. I got permission from both parties. I say permission, but it was one of those like, hey, do you want to collab with this person? Hey, do you want to collab with this person? And you know I'm awful to keep secrets. Oh, Henya was talking about it? Okay, well, fine. I'm going to spill it. I'm going to make Henya meet the president. Technically, it's going to be my first collab with the president, too, but I just love her so much. So it's going to be some fun stuff. It's going to be some really, really fun stuff. Also, I actually really like that. Somebody said, add more nerdy things on your dating profile. Adding more nerdy things on your dating profile is a great shout. Is actually a great shout. Rombly, that is genuinely really good advice. I agree. I think you should absolutely make it more nerdy. Because you have to understand, nerdy girls are also looking for nerdy guys. So if you put nerdy things on your profile, they're gonna activate like the Kill Bill sound. Not to sound old, but like the doo, 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 doo. What's up, boss? How you been? Are there others who you will ring to meet the president? I don't know. Maybe. You'll have to stay tuned. I also don't want to overwhelm the president. I even told her, right, I will neglect you for raid night. No. Don't listen to Psycho. I disagree. Don't actually say that. Definitely put your nerdy stuff. If anything, be like, I won't neglect you for raid night. In fact, I'll teach you how to raid or something like that. So when it comes to the president, okay, I'm gonna let you all in on a little secret. Okay. Back in my day, now there is a very large chance that these things have changed. And the reason I know that these things have changed was, I think if you just look in general at my old JP company, there's a lot of things that are different from before, right? When my friend that graduated was in a company, they had a rule, which in the time I didn't understand it, but now it actually makes a lot of sense. So sit by the fire, kids. I'm going to tell you a story. For about a week, you were not allowed. And it's one of those things where I gotta be honest with you, I'm not sure how the not allowed really works, because sometimes it kind of depended on who your manager was and either like how much their manager liked them or how much they fought for you. Because sometimes I wonder if my managers or somebody else's manager was just like, oh, sorry, we can't make it happen. But then other people were saying like, oh, we can make it happen for you. Also, Momos, if you don't have ads, can you please say, no ads? Sorry, my sweet Momos. Sorry, my sweet, beautiful Momos. I gifted 100 gifted today. So if you still have ads, I apologize deeply. So this rule, from my time there, it was basically asked that for the first 3 days, you try and do as much solo stuff as possible. For the whole week, you were asked to only collaborate with your generation. You were asked to only do solo stuff or with your generation. Now, I don't know if that has changed. To give it context, I fully get that. I fully understand it. It is to help you build your own audience. It is to help you stand on your own 2 feet. It is to help you kind of like showcase to the audience what you're good at. Completely get it. Now, I think for a month, after the week, for a month, you were only allowed to collaborate with your branch, right? So say you're in like the Korean branch. I don't know if it was the same then, but my friend who was in the English branch, you were only allowed to collaborate with the English branch. Now, I know that later people came in and they were able to collaborate outside of the English branch much sooner. Maybe 2 weeks in, maybe 3 weeks in. I don't know. But typically, that's how it was back when I was in there. And like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't fully enforced the same way for everybody. I really, really think that sometimes it was a little bit less enforced if your manager maybe had more standing, or maybe your manager just kind of like advocated for you more. I don't know. Also, there was 2 kinds of people I noticed in at least in my experience: rule breakers and non-rule breakers. So typically, I didn't break the rules, but then I didn't get anything. And then other people would break the rule and then just be like, oh, I didn't know. So, for example, there was like this thing where I was told that we weren't allowed to change our name, that our name was given to us by the company. I tried, and then they said, no, sorry, we're not changing your name. And that's it. But then other people were like, oh, they told me no, and I just kept asking them until they said yes. So again, I really wonder how much of it was true, how much of it was just me being a little bit like scared of breaking the rules, and how much I just fell for the kind of first, oh, that's how we do things in Japan. I'm like, okay, I don't want to be annoying. But I do know that later on there was people that definitely collabed with like JP and other people much sooner than a month. Um, but typically that was the thing. It was for about a week, you're supposed to only collab within your gen. A month, only supposed to collab within your branch. And I kind of like it. I kind of understand that rule, and I kind of get it. So all jokes aside, obviously, we're independent now. The president can do whatever the hell she wants to do. But I kind of get it. Like, I even told her, I'm like, hey, we're going to do something after New Year's, because go stream. Give the people what they want. Hang out with the people, you know? Your people finally got you back from, you know, space, and I'm going to be here stealing you from the people? Come on, Miss President. Go do your stuff. Who's the president? Damiki. Amiki. But yeah. Like I said, don't quote me fully on this, because even back in my time, that was the rule. But I know that, like, in the gen after me, I think, like, some people had collabed earlier than a month with JP. And I don't know if it was because they kind of... This is a little bit of the problem when you're working in a big corpo, is that... Oh, wow, I just poked myself. Even though there's a rule and everyone's supposed to enforce the rules are not enforced for everybody in the same way. And I often found that the rules were enforced for me really harshly, so I just stayed out of trouble. Which is also why, in hindsight, I left. Because I was like, I think the rules are being enforced for me really freaking harshly. So I'm getting out. I want to be lawless. If you're wondering, it's Kuzuki Miki. She is a recently debuted independent VTuber. And she's very, very cute. She's very, very cute. We'll be collabing with her probably like a week or two. So probably in like a week and a half or something. So you'll see her. Oh my god, I poked my finger and now it hurts. I think for now she's only on YouTube. I have to say, I kind of get collabing within your gen for at least a week, because it kind of forces you to stand on your own 2 feet. I get the one for, you know, staying in your bench for a month. I think that could be lowered to maybe like 2 weeks. But like I said, I don't know if the rules are the same way now. I don't know if they've changed. Even back when I was there, the rules were definitely not the same for everybody. And I mean, this one I think is not surprising to anybody to hear. But I also feel like consequences were not the same for everybody as well. And I really don't know. I really don't know why. I don't know if like your manager doesn't really like you, or the opposite, like maybe your manager is a new manager and they don't know where to push the rules. Maybe your manager is like really good at their job, so they know how to push it. Because there's been definitely some stuff that I think was maybe just never proposed to the higher ups, or maybe, I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I've had such a crazy week of therapy and crying that this is definitely one of those, like, it's so far away that sometimes if I think about it, it's like, I don't want to reopen the box of, ooh, that was unfair. Why was it unfair? Because it was unfair. It doesn't matter. And that's why I, you know, if it had been more fair and I maybe felt more, maybe if I saw more future for my growth in there, I would have stayed. But instead, I just felt like I was definitely put and scrutinized in a different standard. Some of my ideas were not, you know, like, that's the thing. Maybe it was just not that deep. Maybe I just had a manager that was really, really good at their job. So every time, let's say, like, I accidentally broke a rule, or maybe on purpose, it was very punishing. And then other people, what I saw, broke the rule, and then they didn't get punished. And I thought to myself, damn, that sucks. Maybe it wasn't that deep. Maybe it was, at the end of the day. That wasn't even my worst corporate experience. At the end of the day, I dodged the bullet to catch the rocket, so it is what it is. At least allegedly. One of those two never allegedly slandered me behind the scenes, allegedly, maybe. But yeah, here we are. Isn't this fun? But yeah, so honestly, I'm so sorry to say, the last week that I took off, I would love to tell you that I did really incredible and amazing stuff. But I had therapy, I journaled. Being back with my family really reopened a lot of demons and wounds, and it kind of like forced me to face the future. You know, it forced me to kind of look to the future and kind of figure out what I want, what I don't want to do, where I want to be, where I don't want to be. It was honestly a lot of It was walks twice a day, a lot of drinking with the family, a lot of food, a lot of yapping, and a lot of crying. But like, it was good crying. A lot of journaling, a lot of reading. It was good. I kind of think I needed it. I think this last year with everything happening, I didn't really give myself permission to mourn, if that makes sense. Where when things are happening, right? When the things first happened, my lawyer and other people's lawyers and my family were like, hey, you got this. This is crazy, and like, something's gonna have to pop, right? And then it all happened, and then even when it was all happening, it was like everything. So I think just finally kind of giving myself time, that's kind of it, right? Once you are actually safe and you slow down and you're like, okay, I'm safe. All my paperwork is handled. All my business stuff is handled. All my everything is happening. You kind of stop and you're like, wait a second. What's all these feelings? What's going on? What's up, Beepers? Oh my God, I yapped Beepers' ear off the other night when I was drinking. I'm so excited for you, Lazargo. Good luck with the job interview. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this, you got this, you got this. It was a fun yap. You know it's a fun yap when I get drunk and I'm like, Beepers, don't trust anybody. Don't trust any contract. Read your... I kind of hit that part of the drinking where I was like, read your contract. Don't sign anything. Don't trust anybody. I wasn't going that hard, but a little bit. Hell yeah. Welcome to the stream. Ben, thank you for the 17 months. Anrax, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You ever get in those moments where you're like, you know, read the fine print is a big one. I think the biggest one is like, it doesn't matter what people tell you. It doesn't matter what people tell you. Make sure it's written. Because so many people will use the whole thing of like, well, yeah, of course, you know, or they'll do the line. My favorite line that people say is, well, we'd never do that to you. We'd never do that. You know we'd never do that to you. You know you can trust us. Hold on, it's too warm. You know we'd never do that to you. You know you can trust us. Yep. Yeah. They would never. Then why is it written there that you can? Anyway, how was yours Christmas? What did you guys do? You sound like you did a lot. I did, Monarch, but it's not the fun stuff, right? Like, it's not me being like, wow, I I did all of this, and it was like, yeah, I cried a lot, and I ate a lot, and I went on like 2 walks a day, and I did go on the treadmill a lot. I will say this. Oh, Arcles. So one of my friends a few years back, I think this was during COVID, they basically, so their job was like being weird, and they like didn't have money, so they were raising money, but then they were changing stuff around. And I remember I told my friend, I'm like, look, I have a bad feeling. I think you should look for another job. So my friend asked around, they started finding a new job, and like they were in the middle of talking to a new job. And after they told everybody, hey, we just need a few months to get back on our feet, stick with us, we got you. I think a month later, they're like, by the way, guys, we're closing the company in 2 weeks. Good luck. Go find another job if you need good recommendations, something like that. After they were telling everybody, please stick with us, we just need a bit more time, just instantly. So I completely get you. King crab for Xmas dinner. I am so jealous. I think that's happening to me right now. Lebel, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I really hope you manage to find to land on your 2 feet and get a good gig. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. I wonder how can they short your checks legally, but I feel like casinos can kind of get away. I had that previously when I worked in a restaurant where they basically were able to claim that we like sold more than we did because it was like certain, like basically what the boss had done. So certain bars and clubs, they have these things called promo bottles, where basically how it works, it's usually like a bottle of alcohol that is given to a promoter. There's maybe like 10 a night or something, depends on the club. Or they're gonna give them to like a table of cute girls so that they bring their friends and they drink for free. But those 10 bottles, they have to be bought legally by the Canadian government. They have to be bought and they have to be declared. So what our old boss used to do, this by the way is like 20 years ago. So what he would do is he would then like mark those bottles. So for example, let's say I had a busy night and like I sold, let's say like $2,000 worth of bottles. Wow. You know, and I get tipped out, and then I have to tip the busboy and the cook and the floor and this and that and that. But actually, the boss adds on 4 bottles. Like if there's 10 bottles and we're 3 waitresses, the boss adds like 3 bottles to you, 4 bottles to you, 3 bottles to you. So now at the end of the night, I sold 2,800. But I didn't, like that 800 that like I never sold it. I never got tipped for it, and I have to tip out on it. So what he would do is, let's say my paycheck was going to be $200. He would then take the tip out of that check, everything. And I remember I would get a paycheck of like $13 every 2 weeks. And I didn't know any better. I didn't know any better. Obviously, I very quickly left that job when I realized, and I got a really good job after that, where I worked at a really nice department store at the restaurant. I think I talked about it before, where we would import like $70 bread, and we would put these like open-faced sandwiches that cost $25, and people would come in for lunch, and it was all corporate people, and oh my god, it was an amazing job. It was such a good job. It's the job where I cried in the freezer and I slept in the bathroom, and me and the cooks were always arguing. A great job, one of the best jobs ever. Oh, good times. Wait, Brian, how does that work? How does that work? Also, Tuner, thank you so much for subscribing earlier today. I appreciate it. You visited the family and now you're tired. I feel ya. What do we mean the petite four? Do you mean four like four, or full like where you? That's the job where I ate all the mignardises. That's the job where I ate all the little desserts. And then my best friend at the time was snitching about it. I was like, wait, you're my friend. Why are you telling them that I eat the desserts? You're my friend. You're not supposed to tell people I'm eating the desserts. You're not supposed to tell people that I'm eating the desserts. Coolest kid, I'm giving you a day timeout. Don't beg for timeouts, please, my angel. Hallmark, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Yeah, so it was a great job, but yeah, a lot of stuff happened at that job. Oh no, micro. I did, and she ate them too. It was just one of those friends, you know? I don't have that friend anymore in my life, obviously. Braze, thank you for the 27 months. Me too, Arcless. Me too. At least some of it. Like, I'm not saying you need to give me the lobster for free, but, you know. Oh! Wait. Okay. Prattler. I'm so sorry. Please don't take this the wrong way. What the fuck? I'm out here, like, stealing dessert, okay? Which is like, okay, maybe $5 cost. You didn't say you broke one screen by accident. What do you mean by I would accidentally break the screen on a few TVs? How do you accidentally break a screen on it? You know what this reminds me of? This is the Henya story where she's like, I used to work parking cars. I stopped having that job when in 1 week, I crashed 2 cars. Girl, how do you crash 2 cars in 1 week? It's like, don't worry, it wasn't my car. I'm just so shocked that you broke several screens. I'm just so shocked that you broke. Oh. Mm-hmm. No. Henya's car story is only 2 cars. She said one time she crashed 2 cars in 1 week, and I said, wait, explain that. Do you mean like you crashed your car and then you got a rental? She goes, no. They both weren't my car. And I said, wait, what do you mean they both weren't your car? And then she explained and said that, oh, it's because she worked as a car parker. Which is crazy. Sometimes misfortunes come in pairs. Yeah. And the pairs is Henya and Henya. But it's one person, just, you know, so genius that she's 2 people. What's up, Cade? It's true. How did you know that today is Zero's birthday? You only broke 3 out of the... Okay, Bradler, that makes more sense. Since you were repairing... Okay. I thought you were just working at a store and you're breaking TV screens. Like you're a salesperson being like, in this television, then you go like, bam! Okay, if you're TV repairing and you break them, I get it. I feel like that should be included in, like, the costs, right? Like, they should know. They should know. What's up, Mostly Lurk? How you been? Happy holidays to you and your family. Have you guys been drinking? What have you guys been up to? What's up, DJ Pixel? How you been? The client didn't say good morning to me. Good luck getting your TV back, bozo. You decide if you break the TV when you fix it by how mean the rude the client was over to you, right? You're just like, the guy was kind of a dick. Let's see how you... What if you could break just like one channel? What if there was a way to break TVs in a way where you're like, all right, I'm only breaking the NFL channel, but only Monday night, but only around like the last hour of the game. So you won't even notice. And the one time that it breaks, you'll think it's an accident. Like it only skips on the Super Bowls, right? When Tom Bradley has like the winning play with the Patriots. It is what it is. Wait, one dude fucked up a lot of them for the PS4? What happened? Make the television self-destruct. All right. Put a little piece of tape on the back of the screen so there's a little dark spot. Ooh. Sometimes I've been watching something on my monitor and I'm like, man, that person's face is dirty. And then I realize, no, it's just my screen that's dirty. And it just falls on their face. Geez, Mata, you pissing off football fans with that one? In my defense, there is a Tom Bradley International Airport in Los Angeles, which is where I fly out of. So it's real. $20 stream streak? Oh, I love that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thanks. Oh, man. What else did you guys do for Christmas? I'm curious. Did anybody travel? Did anybody see family? I know that some people are getting sick, so I'm staying at home. I know I said I go on 2 walks a day, but to be clear, it's like with one family member. I am not going out. I'm not seeing anybody. I'm not doing anything. I don't want to get sick. I went into the city for a thing like 2 weeks ago, and people were just around me coughing, sniffling into their hands, sneezing, and I'm like, I don't want to get sick. Eva Loki, thank you for the 5 gifted, my sweetheart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you saved 35%. I'm serious though. I'm not against banning Bricky for a whole year for 1,000 gifted subs, y'all. You may have like, I think it's worth it. I would do it. I would honestly unban him on January 1st, 2027. I'm one of the people who got sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Garrick. Ooh, that's fun. Time with the family and the Star Treks. That's awesome. I've never heard of that Shy Guy. Oscar, thank you for the 27 months. You looked so handsome in your Momo shirt. Please drink double from me, Oscar. I'm being nice and sober tonight. I'm trying to do 10K steps a day. Oh, sorry, 10K walked kilometers. 10 km. I don't know how many steps that is. So I gotta walk like 3.5 kilometers still tonight. You had the pleasure of moving over Christmas. All right, I know you don't live up north anywhere because moving in the snow is impossible. If you live anywhere up north, you can only move when there's no snow. That's crazy. Was it stressful or was it fine? How many of you are moving? Oh my God. Oscar, thank you for the 5 gifted. And you know what's best? You only paid for 3 gifted. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Walk a few more for me. Are you calling me thick? Are you saying I'm fat, Oscar? I will. I'll walk at least 4 kilometers for you. What's better than 5 gifted subs? 5 gifted subs for the price of 3 gifted subs. It's true. Any New Year plans? Yes. I think I can spoil it a little tiny bit, and if I can't, forgive me. Okay. So maybe there's a game that's going to have a really big update for New Year's. If you didn't know, shoot me twice in the head. Nikkei is going to have a really big update. And we're going to be doing that. And we're going to be drinking. And we're going to be yapping. And it's going to be a good time. I also think I might boot up either Power Wash or Path of Exile. I don't know. I like revisited my old files and I'm like, wait a second. I have so many good items on Path of Exile. Are you kidding me? Yeah, spoiler alert. There's most likely going to be a big event for New Year's because they always do one. Save your crystals. Hey, thank you for the tier 3, my angel. Thank you. I appreciate you. And, yeah. So I'm going to be doing that for New Year's for sure with y'all. And we're going to be hanging out. And I need your help. I need your help with my arena team. And just in general, I'm probably going to go through a few parts of the game. And I just want you guys to explain some stuff to me. Personally, Ghost Dragons, I think I prefer Path of Exile 2. But I prefer the item drop rate of Path of Exile 1. I'm sorry to hear that, Ata. If you're asking though for New Year's, I'm not going out. I'm not going out anywhere. To be clear, I live in the middle of nowhere when I'm in Canada with my roommates who are gonna go to bed at like 10 p.m. Rem! Who is Rem? Bizarre Rem! You know what's even better than buying 50 gifted subs? Buying 50 gifted subs for the price of 35. For the price of 35. And you get to time out a partnered content creator of your choice. Or usually it's 3 days. But listen, not only are you saving 15 subscribers worth of money, I'm going to give you an extra day. That's right. I'll time somebody out for an extra day. Who do you want, Rem? Who do you pick? Thank you so much, my sweet angel. Thanks. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who do you want? Who do you want to be hung? Who are we hunging? That joke doesn't work. I have to say, who are we hanging? Michi is hung. It's true. Michi is hung. How do you spell her name again? Is it Michi Mochi V? Like that? I say this with love in my heart. I love her, but she got a dumb name. She was like, how do you like my name? I'm like, wow. Nice name. In her defense, though, I have told so many people that I wanted to be a cockroach from outer space. And they were like, wow. Good for you. That's awesome. Better than Purple Urple? No, I think Purple Urple is better because it's easier to type. Bizarre Rem. Do you see everybody? I'm sorry, not to sound very corpa momo of myself, but instead of paying for 50 subs and get a 3-day timeout, you paid for 35 subs and you got a 4-day timeout. Isn't that exciting? Get behind me, Mama Cockroach! I just didn't see your vision! Thanks, Barry. Hold on, I gotta VIP you so I can see you. I can't see you too good. I gotta VIP you so I can see you better. Happy holidays, Barry. I hope you're doing good. Keep the gifts up. Keep getting plump. Keep thickening up. Keep eating delicious food so I can eat you one day. Laugh and grow fat, little Barry. I can have more bone for the Harpy Wiggle, thank you for the super. A little for the holidays. I hope you and my fellow mamas are having a great holiday season. My fellow mamas. Oh my God. Micro, thank you so much. You know what's better than 10 gifted subs? Only paying for 7 gifted subs and getting 10 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. How you been, Barry? How's everything going for you? Hope you're doing good. Actually, Barry, could you babysit them? I gotta pee. She only eats the one she loves? That's not true. I'm a hungry bug. I mean, I can't eat somebody I hate, but I don't have to love you to eat you. Although, that's not... I think the older I get, the more I have to, like... Yeah, no, I'm lying. The older I get, the more I have to be in love with you to eat you, unfortunately. All right, Barry, I'm putting you in charge. I gotta pee. My fellow Momos, I did the unthinkable. I'm trying to change. I'm trying to be a better woman, a better cockroach woman. I washed my hands. Booze? No. No booze. Not tonight, baby. Not tonight. I gotta kill my aunt tonight. And it's tough because she's a scythe user. And I'm really, really, really bad with the parry timing. So I cannot drink. There is maybe a chance that I maybe have like one drink to see if that makes my reaction time better, but no. Have I missed any CK3 streams this month? Nope. How you been, McNack? What's up, Yiga? Yeah, I did the unthinkable. Also, like, man. It's... I'm trying to become the cockroach I want to be. And the cockroach I want to be washes her hands because then she puts on hand lotion. To be honest, it's because right now my hands are so dry in this environment. I am not a cockroach made for the winter. I need the California sun back. I need to go back to Juniper and our babies. And every time I leave, Juniper gets another reptile, which I love, but like I'm scared to leave now. I'm gonna come back with our house overrun. Ooh, that sounds amazing, Borlon. It's true, DK. Oh my goodness. Nice smelling hand lotions is everything. How have you been? Also, DK, I got another for the holidays. I spoiled myself. So, you know, DK is a big perfume lover. So there's a few things. For my flesh mother, I bought her a perfume that she allegedly said that she used a lot in the Soviet Union. And I found it. It's still in sale and everything. It's a perfume by Guerlain, which is a French brand. I don't know if it still smells the same or not, but it's called Champs-Élysées, which, yes, just like the shopping district. So if you look it up, Guerlain, Champs-Élysées, if you want to smell like Tsaritsa. I don't know if it still smells the same way that it did back in her youth, but I got her that. And for myself, I decided that instead of getting myself another bottle of the Delina Exclusive, I got myself Valaya, which is like the white bottle, and it's really nice. Champs-Élysées Guerlain, if you want to smell like Tsaritsa. And I got myself Valaya. Parfum de Marly. They're very expensive. It's just for the holidays. So I'm trying something new in the sense that I'm trying the same perfume that I like, just a new one. And 44444, I think for my other roommate, we got him a Kenzo perfume that he used to use, which is Kenzo Intense Man by Kenzo. Here, I'll show you. So we got this from my other roommate. You can't see it because of my claws. My claws. So if you want to smell like my other roommate, that's what we're smelling like. That's what we got. So we're smelling like. You know what? I actually got a sample for both Altair and Leighton. And my roommate, God bless him, he's a little bit older than, you know, me. So he was like, I can't smell it. So instead of buying him an expensive perfume that he can't smell, we just got him a much cheaper one. You smell like schmelin. Let's go. I'm so proud of Giga. She's such a freaking, oh my God, she's incredible. Smell is a novel concept. You don't have a sense of smell. Did you ever have a sense of smell? Or is that like a COVID happening? But yeah, it's just my one of my roommates, he's a lot older. So he's a lot older. So he genuinely couldn't smell the perfumes on him. And I thought to myself, I'm not getting you a $300 perfume that you can't smell. I'm not getting you a $300 perfume you can't smell. I'm going to give you Kenzo Man. You're going to love it and you're going to enjoy it. God damn it. Barry, what did you get for the holidays? What did you eat? What did you get? Tell me everything. As for food, I think I showed you all. I had an extremely Eastern European spread for the holidays. I will explain to anybody that does not understand. Can I just show you all? My roommate, she outdid herself. My roommate actually did this. I swear I thought it was a drill. I actually thought it was a drill, but she did this. So it was a bottle of Greek brandy. I guess it's a Greek spirit. Then a bunch of these like Eastern European chocolates, the milk chocolate with coconut and almonds. I love coconut. It's so good. And then caramel, which is kind of like meringue, but covered in chocolate. It's so good. It's so good. So she actually did that. She fooled me. You know the craziest part? I took the photo and she fooled me until I posted the photo. Mata, can we have some of the chocolate? Baby, we ate it. We ate it in like a day and a half. We ate it in a day and a half. You know what's so funny? My roommate, she said, let's not buy each other gifts this year. Let's not buy each other gifts this year. She went and bought everybody gifts. She went and bought everybody gifts. And it's like, you said, and you know what she did? She just bought us gifts for New Year's. What? You said no gifts. You said no gifts. What do you mean you just went and bought us a bunch of gifts? Huh? She's doing it. She's doing it on purpose. You know what Marta said? Marta said. All right. So let me explain to you this spread. Okay. This is herring in a fur coat. Silotka patshubay. Usually it's dome shaped, but we actually preferred pie shaped because let me explain. When it's dome shaped, sometimes you have too much of one condiment, not enough of the other. It is basically an abomination. It's a delicious abomination. It's herring, potato, carrot, onion, beet, mayonnaise, and it all kind of like soaks in. So it's like a mayonnaise, potato, onion, fish salad. It's delicious. It's really good. But this is definitely like it's an Eastern European staple, and you know, if you know, you know. Smoked salmon, duh. Olivier salad, which is basically a potato salad. A true Olivier salad, I think, is ham, green peas, carrot, maybe, potato, mayonnaise. What else is in a real Olivier or Oliver salad, right? Over here, it's meat jello or aspic. So this year, my mom made it with like quote unquote diet ingredients because she made it with chicken instead of making it with like a really fatty meat. It's just chicken broth, like the little thing that makes, usually it's the bones that give the gelatin, a little bit of herbs. It tasted very, very light, and we had chrian with it, which is like horseradish, but it's really spicy. It's my favorite horseradish. It's the pink one. It's so good. Obviously we had a little bit of brandy, and I forget if we had we had cognac, we had XO. My favorite, little eggs, right? Little eggies. Again, eggs mayonnaise with fried shallots or fried garlic or fried onion. Homemade pickled mushrooms. Vinaigrette, which is basically a beet salad. It's like beet fasol, beet beans, Battlestar Galacticas. No, it's honestly just a bunch of like veggies. Same thing. And then salted sausage. Well, I guess this is like just your typical like salami, right? Typical salami. So I agree. Typically, meat jello is not the same if you replace the ingredients, but it actually was really good. I do find often meat jello, when you make it, you'll add like little carrots in there so that way it looks really pretty. You'll make it typically, I think, on like pork or beef bones so that it's really thick. This was awesome. She made it with chicken and it was kind of light, easy to eat, super delicious. Um, It was a good night. I've been drinking with my roommates a lot. I've been drinking with my roommates a lot. Once I've been home, and we've been talking about life a lot, and our plans and our future and stuff like that. Where we want to live, where they want to live. Um, you love those little wine glasses. They're actually like shot glasses, but we sip them. We sip these, and it's been really nice. So I am planning to take them to Japan, and they're both really excited to go to Japan. Like, we're actually making plans. I told them that I want to stay one day, like near, not for a few days. I want us to stay near Shibuya, not in Shibuya, but like near it. Another time, I really love the area near Ueno, or near like the, oh my God, I always call it Akatsuki, but it's not. Asakusa. the Akatsuki area. It's because it's right near Akihabara, but it's not in Akihabara, but it's still walking distance. Either the Ueno Zoo area or, like I said, the Akatsuki area. I think those are really nice to stay in. We're also probably gonna go to like a resort place. They really want to see Mount Fuji, so we might stay there for like a day or two. Yeah, we're actually planning like a really nice stay. We probably will only do Tokyo. I don't know how much time we're gonna have. I don't know how much time, because they're both, well, one of them is still work, so I don't know how much time they'll have off of work. But I will absolutely take them to a maid cafe. I'll introduce them to Giri, I already told all my friends, like, listen, I'm inviting everybody to a million places. If anybody's like, hey, I'd love to go, with your parents to like Japanese barbecue, let's do it. I'd love to go with your parents and roommates to maid cafe. Let's do it. Hike Mount Fuji. So all jokes aside, Mint and I looked into it before. It's actually a little bit more of a hike than it looks. If you want to hike Mount Fuji, you actually should kind of be prepared and you should be careful. My roommates are older, especially one of my roommates is a lot older. So even though he's in good shape, I wouldn't feel comfortable making them climb. Like, we'd actually need to prepare for hiking in order to, hike it, right? But we could still do base camp and we could still kind of like hang out there and stuff like that. But don't worry, I will be asking all of you for your recommendations and all of my friends for their recommendation. Yeah. Barry, she's a little bit, she's a hustler. She's even though she doesn't seem like it, I know she seems like a weakling, but she's got enough like willpower to get through anything. She's got enough willpower to get through anything. She's got the power of otaku and hate. Have you ever thought of buying those exoskeleton legs? Oh, technology isn't there just yet, but maybe one of these days. Yeah, Barry, I think we're gonna see. I know for one of my roommates, she absolutely wants to go to all the thrift places. She's obsessed with thrifting. She wants to get Margiela tabbies. She loves it. My other roommate, he wants to see like all the swords and like the castles and all that kind of stuff, because he's really into like war is a bad word, but he's really into like all of that stuff. Obviously, they want to see the temples. They want to look around. I think I just want them to kind of. I think it's really, really nice to show people that you love a place that you really love, right? Like, I've been to Japan my first time going to Japan was what, like 14 years ago? So, he's a military otaku? Yes, but like, aren't most men of that age military otakus? Just in general, I feel like, right? Like, come on. Also, back in his day in the Soviet Union, all men have to go to the military. So he is like that. That's just normal, right? He's really into swords. So that's one thing he really, really loves. He like studies the blade. Like he'll be like, oh, these types of swords, only officers were allowed to have them in the 1800s, and he's really into that. So yeah, he's really into that. That's like his big thing. I'm trying to think what else he's really into. But you were VTubing, he studied the blade. Exactly. Yeah, he's more so into like 1800 swords and like the sword, like the bayonets, whatever that they put on like the yeah. Ask him how he feels about the fall of Constantinople. We'll do. What else? Yeah, my other roommate, she wants to go thrifting. I think in general they just kind of want to see everything and feel, you know, not to get depressive, but this is the kind of trip where I don't know when's the last time some of you that are older folks like me hung out with your family and your parents. Sometimes it gets to a point where you're like, oh, let's go for a walk, right? And they're tired in a few hours, and to the point where like they can't be out all day. They need a day's rest. They get to an age, or they get to a place where even if they are in physically good shape, unless they were a lifelong athlete, or unless they kind of keep up with that, Zerios. And I mean, look, I'm not even as old as your parents, but I mean, I could be, and I'm tired all the time. God damn it! I'm tired. I wake up tired. Rogue, do you remember the name of the sword museum in Tokyo? Do you remember the name of it? Wait, 1 second. I got a meme from my roommate. I'm gonna read it in Russian, and then I'm gonna translate it. Warning, there's a swear. Ну, и нахуя я это делаю? Именно с таких мыслей начинаются самые яркие моменты моей жизни. Alright, so the meme goes, well, why the fuck am I doing this? And it's exactly from these thoughts that start the most brilliant moments of my life. She told me a really good joke today. I'm gonna try to translate it. I don't know if it's gonna translate as funny, but she said, so there's a little guy, right? And he's talking to his mom, and he's like, Mom, I don't want to go to school. Mom, please, I don't want to go to school. Please, Mom, I don't want to. Everybody's mean, and the school is warm, and everything's stinky, and everybody calls me names. And the mom's like, come on, baby, come on. You gotta go to school. You're the principal. I really like that joke. Like that's a good joke. You should see if you can take your male roommate to a dojo. That would be interesting. A Japanese sword museum in Sumida. Let me look it up. Japanese sword museum, Sumida. Japanese sword. Nice. Temporarily closed? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué temporarily closed? Aw, man. A month ago, somebody left a review. Wasn't closed a month ago. I'm saving it. Thank you. Let me look up Katana Museum. I don't know if this is a real thing or if you're just saying... Oh, it gave me the same thing. Japanese Sword Museum. It is what it is, Harkles. Ooh, foam. Anything fun? What did you guys eat? Did you have any caviar? Anything fun? There's a similar one where a person wakes up late for school, realizing they graduated years ago before going back to sleep before remembering their teacher. That's good. That's good. What did I miss? What's up, Hunter? Not much. Not much. We're just hanging out. YouTube's kind of chilling today. Twitch is kind of hanging out. I'm gonna be trying to kill my aunt. She's a scythe user, and I'm really, really bad with parrying her. So we're gonna be playing and trying. We're gonna be trying to, you know, beat her up in video games. We're gonna be trying our best to beat her up in video games. In a little bit. In a moment. She made a sea bass fillet based on a famous Daniel Boulud. Ah, of course. Boulud. I feel like a lot of the Ritz-Carltons have that as their like flagship restaurant. Maison Boulud. Fish was covered in paper, then slices of roasted potatoes and oh my god, something just fell from the wall. Does this mean I'm haunted? A poster just fell from the wall. A poster just fell from the wall. It's mint! Or the ghost of Daniel Boulud. I don't know. I don't know. It could be anybody. It could be anybody. It truly could be anybody. It really, really, truly could be anybody. Mint. Where were we? Yeah. I'm excited for the rest of the holiday season. I'm not gonna lie. I had no idea what day it was today. I didn't even realize that I hadn't streamed for a week. I apologize deeply. But I drank a lot with my family. We did a lot of planning for Japan. We did a lot of life talks. I cried a lot. I went on a lot of walks. Am I going to celebrate New Year? Yeah, with you. I'm going to start stream probably 3 p.m. We have the Nikkei like new event. Spoiler alert. And depending... Okay, I'm going to let myself get drunk on New Year's, okay? So depending on how fast I drink... Okay, so I did start my New Year's resolution a little bit early, which is I want to be able to do the splits or get close to doing the splits next year. So I've been doing some crazy stretching. So I'm sore as heck all the time. So if I do all my stretches in the morning and then I work out and then I start streaming and drinking at like 3 p.m., there's a non-zero chance at like 9 p.m. I am done. I am done. I am out of commission. I am out of commission. There is a non-zero chance that this New Year I'll be drunk and in bed at 10 p.m. There is a non-zero chance. You really are, Existan, but that's okay. We have the lore all cut up for you. I have the lore all cut up for you on YouTube if you want to check it out. Sleepy time before New Year strikes? Oh, yeah. I'm just warning y'all, there is a non-zero chance. Start at 9, but I'm starting at 3. You're asking me to change all my plans. You're asking me to change all my plans. I already have plans. I want to be up bright and early on January 1st. I want to go for a really long walk. Start drinking at 3. So there is a thing that Eastern European people do. Maybe it's just my family. We call it Pravadit Stare Nowy God, which is like you're walking away the old year. So I will probably... Oh, wait. I'm my sponsor. I shouldn't drink during my sponsor. Most sponsors have it in their brief to not drink, right? Not everybody. Also, how would they know? But just out of respect. But there is a non-zero chance that I might have a mimosa for breakfast. Just saying. Just saying. Just putting it out there. Because I'm planning not to drink for all of January. I'm planning not... Well, actually, wait. That's not true. I'm planning not to drink until my agent's birthday, which I think is like January 26th. So until January 26th, from January 1st, I'm not drinking. And even when I will be drinking, I don't want to make a bad impression on her friends. You know? Start at 9. You start at 9. I'm starting at 3. I'm starting at noon. But yeah, just I'm warning y'all. Last year, I think I stayed up to like 4 a.m. or 3 a.m. I think this time, 10 p.m., I'll be asleep. Because like I said, I'm starting my New Year's resolutions early. I cried all the tears in my eyes. I'm ready. I'm ready. It's time. It's time to lock in. It's time to clock in. I have hate in my heart and it needs to come out. It needs to come out. It needs to be free. You didn't drink the entire year just on Christmas? Ooh. See, you and I are the same, but completely different. But like, you know, we're like two sides of the same coin. The coin of alcoholism. Turn it around, start stream at 2 a.m. You mean like 2 a.m. on like the 31st? Mm-hmm. You haven't had a single drink all year? Ooh. Ooh. Except for your birthday. Okay, you liars. So you did have a single drink this year. You know what, Momos? I didn't drink at all this holiday season. Except the other day, I had a glass. And then the other day, and then for Christmas. Oh, so you did! Liar. Uso. Yeah, be French. That's awesome. The pretty roach lady in my computer calls me stud muffin. If you mean me, I don't think I've ever called anybody a stud muffin. So that's your delusions. I call you honey. I call you darling. I didn't drink, except all of the times that I did drink. I would never lie. I may occasionally skirt the truth and not say the full truth and also omit the truth, but I would never lie. Except for the times that I have. I haven't had a single drink all year. I've only had doubles. That's freaking good. I like that. Can you call me a stud muffin? Can I call you a MOMO muffin? Happy late for this and Happy New Year to the Bug Queen. I have a commission from my own MC with some bug elements inspired by you. Let's go! Can't wait to see it. Thank you for being part of my pupa stage. I drank a lot today too, so we Euro peeps can handle it. Let's go! What did you have? Excited to see the art. What the heck? I'm sorry to hear that, Vorlon. That sucks. But what are you going to do with that extra time? Are you going to jump back into finding another job right away, or are you going to let yourself rot for a little bit? I don't know. Maybe you have a hobby you've been wanting to pick up. You want to eat a MOMO muffin? Me too. Me too, baby. Me freaking too. Oh, wait. I also had a beer with Robly. See? I had one single drink today. Reminds me of that meme where it's like, one shot of vodka. And it's like... I think this year I had no weekend without beer. That's my kind of weekend. Kevin, thank you for the 25 months, my angel. Thank you. For my New Year's resolution, I want to learn how to cook. Do it. Do it. Any, like, meals that you're thinking of, may I recommend a slow cooker and or a air fryer? That's what I got to get for us in California. Because it's so easy. You just air fry a freaking steak. Let's go. Happy holidays, Mata. And for New Year's filled with edible husbands. Okay. I don't know how TMI this is. Nothing is really TMI because it's not even that bad. I've definitely said worse things. Voitin, thank you for the bits. I am actually putting myself on the bench this year. Obviously, you know, it's not like written in stone, in the sense that if I do meet a great man and he, and we really hit it off, but I am absolutely like, I am putting myself in timeout, and to the point where if I meet people and they are interesting, I am letting them know, hey, just to let you know, I'm in timeout this year. So we can be friends. We can hang out. If you really want to go on a date, sure. But like, just so you know, I'm on the bench. So like, I don't know. But one of the main reasons is that I haven't really kind of like, the way I call it is like, the things I wanted as a woman, 5 or 6 years ago are very different than what I want now. And I've talked about it a little bit on stream, but in the past I just didn't even know that kids could be a possibility for me, because I knew that I'd have to take care of my family until we're older. But now that I've been like looking at investing and looking at putting my money away and looking at like my finances, I could be able to take care of my loved ones as we get older. Obviously, they're not going to live a lavish lifestyle, but they'll be fine. So, now suddenly I have to think about, would I want to have kids, right? Like, would I want to have kids? Is this something that I would want to do? Where would I want to live? What would I... So there's a lot of new things that happened with the freedom that streaming has given me. Also having my two parents, well, my one parent, but my mother's husband is very much like a parent that would support me from like the family kind of aspect of it. That let's say I did meet a great man and I decided I wanted to have children, they would be incredibly supportive to help with that. It just kind of makes me rethink of like what is important to me and what I would like to do or not like to do. But unfortunately, I'm not able to really like... I know technically you can date people at any stage and kind of figure things out. But in my case, I think I just need to give myself a timeout completely. Like, not go on any dates, not let anybody ask me out. If they do, just be like, look, I need to find Jesus Christ within me. Because yeah, I'm having a really hard time trusting people and everything, and I just gotta heal. And so yeah, before I kind of like am able to, put out my feelers for what I want, I need to figure out what I want, right? Because if I go on a date and somebody's like, do you want kids? I don't know. Okay, well then how am I gonna, right? How am I gonna meet the right person and talk to the right person if I don't even know what I want, right? So I think I'm going to take like I said, I'm going to be putting myself on the bench, and I already know how the world works. Every single time you tell the universe or God or whatever you believe in, I'm off the bench, suddenly everyone's like, wait a second, I have a friend you should meet. And I'll just be like, sure, but tell your friend I'm on the bench so they can meet me. They can look at me, they can meet me, they can tell me like, but... Thank you, Mikan. I'm just really hoping to heal, and I think that it's really easy. I think it's really easy sometimes to distract ourselves with like, oh, I just met this person, they seem nice. Ooh, that, like, you're always kind of like in this. So for me, I'm out of the ring. And my mother, she was like, what if you meet a great guy 6 months in? Okay, well, we're not gonna get married after a week. He can wait 6 more months to like and like, I don't know, be my friend, talk to me, get to know me without the idea of like, oh, but we'll be together. He can wait, or he won't, and he'll find his next perfect woman and they'll be really, really happy. I don't know. Varisha, thank you for the raid. I'm not even asking him to be patient. You know what I mean? Like, go do your thing. It's just for me personally, I'm out. I'm on the bench. I'm benching myself for this year. It was a pretty easy decision, but you could still be friends with people that can have interest in you, right? That could be like, oh, I'm interested in her, but I'd like to get to know her. Just because you meet somebody from one time doesn't mean like, oh, we're going to be together. Is there a him romantic interest? Nah, baby. I'm putting myself on the... You missed me saying this year I'm putting myself on the bench. We can revisit romance in 2027. Genuinely though, all jokes aside, I think it's absolutely the right call because I just don't want to waste people's time. And I know that dating isn't wasting time, but I just feel like it's not fair if I meet people and I meet great people who want to get to know me. And, you know, even like the simple question of, do I want kids? I don't know. Okay, we'll figure it out. That's really important, Matara. You don't got that much time left. Figure that shit out. Because if you do want kids, it's going to be a much different relationship than if you don't. You got to look for different stuff. Do you want to live here? Do you want to live there? It's got to be quite different. So yeah, I think I need like the year to kind of think about it and just kind of figure out what I am looking for and what I am interested for without just knowing that like anybody I meet doesn't matter. I could meet Shaquille O'Neal again and it won't matter. Sorry, I'm sure he's married and stuff, but like, sorry, Shaquille O'Neal. If we go to a restaurant together again, it's got to be just as friends, you know? It's got to be platonic. You can have a crush on me if you'd like, but it's got to be platonic. You know, I need time to figure myself out. We will wait until 2027 to go back and make fun of you for being husbandless. How can I find a husband this year when I'm going to be on the bench? It's a lot, Martin. It's about location even, because like, if I want to live in Canada, it's going to be different if I want to live in East Coast or West Coast. If I want to live in like, there's so many things that come together and like, it's a lot, right? Like there's so many things. So yeah, you can still make fun of me for being husbandless because at least I got wives. Listen, talk shit all you want, but New Year, I am playing Elden Ring with both my wives. Both my wives and I are going to be playing Elden Ring together. Okay? So be jealous. Be so jealous. I get to video game with both my wives. I'm just so happy for you and your wives. A year is short. Like a year will pass by really, really quickly. I have a few wives, but you know, these are my gamer wives, right? Like I have these are my wives that are my gamer wives. Everybody say hi to Heavenly Father. I told Heavenly Father, I'm going to talk to you later. I'm streaming. Also, like, I do want to say, because obviously my roommate, her first argument was like, what if you meet a really amazing guy and you tell him, oh, you're not able to date for another 6 months? I'm like, what about the amount of people that you know at your work that have a crush on you for a year plus, at your school, at your university? How many of you, you know, if you're married now, don't answer this, like, had a crush on somebody for a long time before, like, what happened to yearning? I know I'm an old hag, but maybe let somebody yearn for me, you know? I let people yearn for me a little bit. Life is short. Let him yearn. You know? No worries at all. We yap soon. Drink double for me. It's over tonight. And I'm gonna put a little cry. I'm gonna put the saddest little crying emojis. It's so hard. It's so hard. You haven't had a crush in a while? I definitely think quarantine did something to my brain where, you know, as much as I love to joke and be like, wow, pretty husbands. It's been really tough to like meet people that I really can see myself building a future with. And I think one of the reasons is that my future's been so unstable. And I know it's gonna sound so naive, but I thought I'd be Miji Sanji for like almost ever, right? I thought I'd be in Shoujo for like almost ever. And I feel like in the last 5 years, things change every single 6 months to a year. So it's just so hard for me to like imagine. So I really just need to slow down and be like, okay, what the heck? I think, Siron, it's good. It's good to tell people how you feel earlier on. But also, I think it's okay to like let your feelings develop a little bit. Because sometimes when you first meet people, it's like, yeah, you think they're cute, you think they're nice, and you like that, you know, they play Elden Ring with both their wives, but you don't really know them. You don't really you don't really like them like that. You just think they're cute and nerdy. And that's not good enough for me. I want to know that he likes me, not just because I'm a cute weirdo, but that he really likes me. And that's going to be a while. I'm sorry to hear that, Dark Shadow. I think you should have a hot toddy and you should come hang out with us. You know? Turbo, thank you for the 5 gifted. You know what's even better than 5 gifted? 5 gifted for the price of 3. All right, my fellow momos. We are going to be playing Where Winds Meet in a short moment. I do have a confession. I was supposed to do these streams a little bit earlier. I did sign a contract, so, you know, I gotta do what I gotta do. But because I didn't realize that I took a week off of stream, they're gonna be a little bit like back to back to back to back. So I expect you here raising your little suitcases, rocking your little Corpo Momo, okay, doing your little things. Boop. All right. And I hopefully am gonna smash my aunt to smithereens. Hopefully. I haven't played since last time. So what we're gonna start with is I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna be able to beat my auntie. Zero, I'm gonna let you change everything up. I'm gonna let you change everything up. I'm gonna let you get a bunch of stuff done. While I go and make sure that I get my water and I get everything ready. Okay? It's a fun game. I like it. It's a fun game. I just haven't really been gaming for the last week. I did log in to do my Nikkei dailies, but that's about it. That's about it. All right, my fellow momos. Get up. Stretch. Do your things. Get up, stretch, do your things. I'm gonna get my tweet up and ready. I forget, Zero, are you able to change the YouTube thumbnail image as well, or is that something only Zenti can do? I forgot if I gave you permission or not. Matawa, you never gave me permission. Matawa, you never gave me permission. Matawa, you never asked me permission. Matawa, you never gave me permission. Okay, can you tag Zenti? And also, can you remind me to give you permission? Hello? Ah? Give me a second, Momos. I want all your big Corpo Momos. No, I didn't play Anita's Gaia in bed. Okay, funny enough, I haven't actually set up my stream deck yet. Because I can't find my my network, like my internet network. So I haven't actually. How can I practice reading body language? I don't know. You're asking me? cockroach? A VTuber cockroach on the internet? Huh? You're asking me? How to read body language? What? You think I know? Me? You think I know? You think I know this kind of stuff? Crazy, 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 crazy. You're crazy. Honestly, I think the more people you talk to and the more people you meet, the better you get at reading body language and all that stuff. But you kind of have to remember that people, even if you're good at reading like certain types of people's body language, everybody has their own body language. Like, for example, I tend to cross my arms a lot because I don't like wearing a bra. And, you know, and people then mistake it for me being closed off. It's not. It's just comfier that way. Right? So it really depends on stuff like that. It really, really depends on the people. It really depends on how they, like, for example, people think when I'm squinting, I'm like glaring at them, but I just can't see. I just can't see really well. So I'm squinting all the time because I can't see. So it's hard to be like, ooh, I'm really good at reading these body languages from these people, but like maybe different cultures have different body language as well, right? Certain cultures, it's super normal to hug and kiss on the cheek and be super friendly, but it doesn't mean anything. And other cultures, even if they love you, they'll be like, hey, you gained weight. Da 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 da. So I think it also depends on like which person it is and what their body language is like. So it's very, very different. All right, give me a quick moment. My antenna. Yeah, I'm so naked. I'm so naked without my antenna. All right. Give me a second. I just want to make sure I got everything. I got everything nice and set up, and I got everything nice and ready to go. And then we take a quick 2-minute break, and then we're ready to video games. Where's my tweet? Oh, there it is. I thought I accidentally deleted my tweet. Hello. We're diving back into Where Winds Meet. Join us. Today is the day I finally defeat Miss Scythe. What games be tonight? Where Winds Meet. I'm going to be fighting my auntie. All right, everybody, give me a quick minute just to make sure that I get my water and I'm going to get a little kombucha. All right? I will be right back. Behave while I'm gone. Behave or else.
Let me light a nice aromatic candle. It's time! Not to bring out my inner Mariah Carey.
Oh my god, I have such a big jug of water that I'm worried. I don't want to spill it. I am excited. Who here has never, ever seen the game? Is there anybody here who has never, ever seen the game? You wish your mom had energy like me? Well, maybe if you did the chores around the house once in a while, maybe if you did the dishes, maybe if you made her proud once in a while. Like your brother is getting into Harvard. Your brother, at least he's the pride in... I'm kidding, I'm sorry. You're like, damn, Mata, what did I do to deserve this? What did I do? What did I do? You wish I had a girlfriend with my energy and personalities. Honestly, and I say this with love in my heart, that is so easy. I am just like other women, except with more cannibalistic and predatory tendencies. That's it. That's it. Trust me. I am just like other women. I am exactly like other women. Where wins meat? All right. Momos. My fellow momos. Could we get some Corpa momos in stream in a little bit? Of course it's squishable. Oh, it's gonna lag for just a second while it turns on. Hold on. This is normal. Give it a minute. Give it a minute, give it a moment. Give it a minute. Wow. Oh, wait. I just spawned into bandits. Wait, you can't see. Hold on. All right. Wait. I gotta spawn into bandits. All right. Hi, everybody. Let me know if this is too loud, if I should lower it. Okay, I spawn into bandits. What the heck? And they're level 25! I'm getting the heck out of here. What the heck? I spawned into level 25. something bandits. I spawn into level 20 something bandits. All right. First order of business before we get into the game, before the bandits destroy me, I would like to lower the sound. It's a little loud. Controller, game, camera, display. My fellow momos. If I was the volume, where would I be? Or am I doing this the old-fashioned way and just lowering it on my... There was an audio tab? I don't see the audio tab. Wink. Hold on. Wink, wink. Oh! I was testing you. I actually was testing you. And yeah. Wait, did I save it? Wait a minute. I did. Yay! Let me know if this is good. Let me know if this is the right loudness. Let me know if this is the right loudness or if you need a little bit of this. A little bit of a different loudness. It's good for now, not too loud. I can still yap at you, my fellow momos. As long as you can still hear me, that is the most important. Look at that. Look at that beautiful butterfly. That beautiful cockroach. All good with sound. Nice. All right. My fellow momos, may I please get you writing Corpa Momo in the stream? Pretty please with the cherry on top. NetEase and Everstone Studio launched their newest free-to-play game, Where Winds Meet, and Where Winds Meet Mobile is launching on December 11th. 4 p.m. PST. Version 1.1 will also launch on this day with new areas and bosses. We have already reached the #1 spot on the free games chart in the App Store across 50 countries. Wow! Where Winds Meet is a wuxia open-world action RPG game set in the world of Chinese martial arts during the turbulent era of 10th century China. You take on the role of a young sword master, uncovering forgotten truths and the mysteries of your own identity. It says sword, but I'm frankly using an umbrella because that is what I prefer. I prefer using a gosh dang umbrella, okay? So a big thank you to Everstone Studio for sponsoring this stream. Everybody, if you're listening, you can download the game on the Epic Game Store, Steam, PlayStation Store, and mobile by using the chatbot command !WWM or by clicking on the panel in my profile on the Twitch television. It is free to play. There is no pay to win. Paid content only includes cosmetics, monthly passes, and battle pass. Everstone Studio strictly adheres to a non-pay to win principle, ensuring that none of the paid items affect gameplay balance. All future game content and DLC will also be released completely free for every player. The game has single player and multiplayer option. The game also offers a variety of co-op modes, mini games, PvP modes, group dungeons, and other MMO style gameplay options. Wow! The game has adjustable difficulties, both suitable for Souls-like players and common ARPG MMO players. Which, listen, we'll see how I'm going to do against my aunt. So there is a region update, Roaring Sands. On December 12th, the Kaifeng map will be fully unlocked, introducing Roaring Sands, a vast new explorable area that counts nearly 1/3 of Kaifeng region, along with the new story campaign, River Master, and a new world boss. Now, I still haven't even beaten my aunt yet. So we got to get there. We got to get to the world boss. But huge thank you again, Everstone Studios, for sponsoring me today as I attempt to do what I got to do, which is fish. Hold on. Fish. Where are the fishes? Where are the fishes? There are no fishes here for me to fish. Oh, wait. Is that a bear? Hey. Y'all gotta remind me how to lock in on the enemies since it's been a while since I played. I gotta remember how everything works, actually. It's been a while. How does the parrying even... Is this the parry? Nope. I gotta remember how everything works. remember how anything works. Yoink! Goodbye, Mr. Bear. All right, this is the jump. I remember the jump. All right, definitely got to remember how to parry since it's been a while. Wait. Ooh! All right, that was a dodge. It did look really impressive, but it wasn't a parry. Even though it did look really cool. I really did make that happen. Need to be in deeper water for fishing. Okay. But yeah. We're gonna have to refigure out everything. Boom. Who's been playing this a lot, by the way, and what have been your favorite weapons? I am extremely addicted to the umbrella. I can't help it. Leap and unleash meteor fall. The Stoom Tomb cracks and calls. Meteor fall? Wait a second. Is this not meteor fall? It's not. I don't have meteor fall yet. You haven't played yet? It's the holidays. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Sword and spear is great. I mean, look. Sword and spear is great. But you could also have an umbrella! Now that it's raining more than ever! You could be under my umbrella! Isn't that fun? Ella AA! Under my umbrella! No? Yoink, yoink, yoink. There is something really exciting about using your umbrella to fight. Look at that. You gotta admit there's something really exciting. Look, it's just floating around. It's just floating. It's doing its thing. It's just doing its thing. It's floating around. It's doing the thing. All right, I gotta remember how to parry. On mouse and keyboard. How do I parry again? Crouch C. Deflection E. Wait a second. Has my parry been E the whole time? This would explain. This could maybe explain why there has been some trouble. This could maybe explain why there's been some trouble. All right, it's E. Okay. Right now, I need to learn all the parryable things. Otherwise, I will not be able to fight my auntie. Oh, look at that. A little sword and a hat. Cute. It's a shame I can't steal it. Let's go back to those enemies over there and kill them. I'm not killing them. I'm just giving them a little squeeze. All right, wait. I forgot where the enchanted lotus. I think there's like a little bug around here, isn't there? Aha! It's my favorite part is just collecting everything. It's so addictive. You just think one more thing to collect. Okay, there they are. There they are. All right, all right, all right. I will be using swords against Auntie, so I might as well just like use swords now. Right, so using this grants me a little bubble, which is good. Okay. So do I have to be facing him to parry? Or do I not have to? Oh, I guess it didn't. Can I not? If it doesn't offer me the little reticule, can I not parry it? Okay, no, I can. So he actually doesn't have to like offer me the little parryable thing to parry. Okay. See, like I always press it a little too late. I always press it a little too late. I'm gonna struggle with my auntie. It's okay. We gotta improve. I don't know if I could. Ooh. I don't know how I did that like that, but hey, I guess that worked. All right. There's a few things we can do. I can pick up a ton of potions, right? I can cook. I can make hot pot. I can make some steam. We can cook. we can cook some food so that we have more potions for the fight with my auntie. And then we can just be ready. I can power up my weapons. I can level up. I can get some good stuff. Let's do that. Let's run around the map and collect some veggies and some mushrooms and all the good stuff. All the small things, true care, true brings. After Auntie, we're back to main story. I have been studying the blade, Bishop. How did you know? What have you been doing while I've been studying the blade? I bet you've been going to Red Rocks Amphitheater, haven't you?
You'll startle the fish.
I'm so jealous. I'll never get over that. I just recently found out about Red Rocks Amphitheater, but I'll never be unjealous. Yeah. I guess I could just keep fishing, right? For a little bit. I guess if I just keep fishing, I will then be able to cook a lot of food. And if I cook a lot of food, I'll have a lot of food. And if I have a lot of food, I'll be able to heal a lot. And if I'm able to heal a lot, I can defeat my evil auntie.
What is the path gonna be?
Hello, beautiful woman. You're here to visit Qinghe. Do you know how to get to Heaven's Spear? Nope. I wanted to try their famous parting tears, but I got off at the wrong stop. The waterways in this area are already complicated.
You want to be my friend? I don't have any gifts for you.
Oh, what? Whoa. What kind of chat is this? I don't know what the heck I just opened. All I read were the words lick me, and I'm like, I am closing this. Oh my God. The kids are not all right, it seems. Or maybe they're doing just fine and I'm just, old and prudish. Maybe I'm just old and prudish. Oh my God. It wasn't even her. That's the wrong part. I think that was just like somebody in world chat. I think that was just somebody in the world chat. I'm telling you. I think they were just yapping like that. I don't think the NPC is programmed to say that kind of thing to you. Oh my God. Oh, how scary. A beautiful woman asks me for... Oh, scary, scary, scary. Hey. Where's my little guy? Is it tea? No. What was it again to call my horse? I love when I don't play a video game for a week. I'm like, well, how do you press this button? How do you do this? How do you do this? All right, parry time. First order of business. Yoink. Yoink. Parry time. But first we're gonna get rid of like one of them, right? Oh, there's two of them here. Oopsie, I didn't realize. Ooh, ow, whoa, that hurt! That hurt! All right, I'm gonna get rid of the archer. And then we're gonna... Yoink. We're gonna get rid of the archer, and then we're gonna focus on parrying the other guy. Yeah! Yoink. He's fine, by the way. Come on, hit me! Hit me! Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Wait, I thought... See, I'm too slow to even parry. Oh, I'm so bad at video games. But it's okay. Even I, this old roach, can learn new tricks. You just got here. I am terrorizing the local fauna, flora.
With finger curled.
Hello. Oh my God, he's
And
drinking. Heaven's Spear is just beyond this valley. Are you looking for immortals too? I'm looking for a sip of that wine. Immortal? Rumors say that there's a water lady in Heaven's Spear with immense powers. I've been looking around, but I haven't spotted her yet. Thankfully, the parting tears and blissful retreat is amazing. The lady that owns the place is also beautiful, but she's mean. Hey! He's talking about my auntie. Why parry when I can kill before I get hit? Do you actually kill? Oh, wait a second. We can. Oh, wait. Is that the one where you gotta like freeze him in the right position? Oh, boy. Yeah. Okay. All right, boys. It's gonna be tough. So you gotta freeze them, but it's gotta be in the right position. And I'm not sure what position. It's the remix to Ignition. Hold on. Let me read. Okay, okay. Look at this guy bragging. He's like, "Huh, I did it." All right. All right. He did it. Wait, wait, wait. Is this not 3? Wait, wait, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is it not 3? Mana? Oh, I'm supposed to touch you. I feel it's unfair. I should be able to touch both. It's too late. They're kind of like in the same position, no? Okay, I gotta slow him for like a second. Wait. Wait. It's the head. Why? Wait. Matara, please. Okay, there we go. Alright, he slowed. Okay, I gotta let them go at the same time. I see. We went in deep and it was scary. Interesting. Oh, rock on, brother, rock on. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. Welcome, welcome. How is your stream today? I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for hanging out. So I guess I gotta freeze him when he's like doing that position, right? Oh, no, wrong button. Okay, I can do this. Welcome, raiders. What were your streams like today? Wait, no. Thanks for hanging out. All right, hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it! Hit it. Hit it.
It's a gift up.
Let's go! You gave me the strength, Ginger Snap. Thank you so much. What part of Subnautica are you in, if you don't mind? I already beat the game, so you can spoil for me. What part of Subnautica are you at? It is so scary. Honestly, I do not blame you. Subnautica is terrifying. And sometimes, even stuff that you've explored already can scare you. Especially if you're me. And you get scared easy. Wait, what did I just... Oh, I swear I can aim. I know how to aim. See? See? I know how to aim. I know how to bullet lead. You went to the dead zone. Okay, I need to tell you about this. When I was a much younger roach, I once was playing and somebody told me, oh, if you just like keep going this way, there's like a really good weapon or a really good, like it's an Easter egg. So I just kept going in the dead zone and I kept going. Not the dead zone, it was like the edge. And I kept going. 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 Don't do that, by the way. Don't do that, by the way. Have you smoked? I'm glad. I'm glad. Thank you again for the raid. Welcome, everybody coming in from Ginger. Hello. I am Matara Khan of Independent and Resilient. And honestly, right now, I'm just accumulating a few materials in the game. Oh, I thought these were mushrooms. I'm just accumulating a few materials in the game before I go and attempt to beat a boss. I am not very good at parrying, and the boss requires much skill. Also, I mean, I could just lower the difficulty, but I would much rather struggle a little bit. You know, I want to struggle a little tiny bit before I lower the difficulty. But yeah, feel free to come hang out with us. If you're curious about where winds meet, it's a free game. It is a free game. It is a little bit, you know, like, your computer needs to have a little bit of power to run it, but they do have a mobile version that just popped, so you never know. Chess? You want me to play chess? No, baby. I do not have the brain capacity for chess. Not tonight. All I'm doing tonight is I'm collecting... Oh, little duck. Hello, little goose. I'm collecting ingredients. I'm collecting materials. Auntie? That's not my auntie, is it? It's just somebody else's auntie. Oh, I think it's somebody else's auntie.
The first jar banquet.
What's up, Auntie?
I'm going to ask you a question. Whose auntie are you? Auntie, what are
With
you
the
doing?
first jar banquet approaching, I'm preparing some new
Maybe
flour.
it is my auntie.
The village's rice flour doesn't suit my taste.
Oh my god, I love
Only
her
the
voice.
mixed grains from my homeland can properly celebrate such a festive
Only the
day.
mixed grains from my homeland.
My
can
family
celebrate.
came from the Yanyun region.
She's just an
During
auntie.
the war, the
She's not
Khitan
my
army
auntie.
forced us to serve as their vanguard. I was fortunate. In the crowd of people, Madame Han pulled me to safety.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, these are the little cook ladies. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
All right. It's time to keep getting more ingredients, more materials, more things so that I can fight Auntie. More better, more good. Oh, this is not a river. I can't fish here. I mean, that Auntie had smooth like butter voice. Oh my goodness. That was an incredible voice. God. I'm in love. Holy. I'm in love.
I'm in love with my auntie.
All right. Average level 4. Let's see if we can enhance. If we can zoom or enhance some stuff. Because all my stuff is low level. So maybe that's why my auntie's been beating me up. You know? Maybe that's why my auntie's been beating me up. What do we got? We just unlocked. Beep, 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 beep. What is this? Celestial Seas. Out of combat. Pull distant objects, including those from chests. Oh, this is the stealing one. I like it when it steals. Focus your mind to read the enemy's weakness just before their attack lands. Consume insight to trigger deflection. Oh, I can assist deflection? No. I'm cooler than that. While holding your breath. Okay, we have this one. Movement. Diving. Sky dash walk. Threefold skyway. Jump repeatedly. Leaping. Interrupt your current movement. Yeah, I guess I just need to add Celestial Seas for the easy stealing. Vamos! It's time to steal. Are you ready? It's time to steal. Oh, wait. Somebody's teaching me an ability.
What are you looking at?
Oh, is that the guy who was... Wait, am I supposed to, like... Okay. I'm supposed to spy on him stealing, right? If I remember correctly. Hey, buddy, buddy, buddy. Hey, buddy, 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 buddy. Wait, I'm supposed to crouch. Hey, buddy, buddy, buddy. Oh, was I not, like... Okay, hold on. What's up, Anarchy? I'm spying on this cutie patootie. Hey, buddy, 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 buddy. Hey, hey, sexy, sexy boy. I think I'm supposed to, like, immobilize him when he's stealing. Finally, little thief. Wait, what happened? Did I win? Did I do it? You'd catch the thief, tie him to your horse, and return the stolen goods.
Oh, that's my rattle drum. Thank you so much. If this went missing, my kid would have cried their eyes out. Dirty little thief. Stealing a child's toy. Shame on you. Yeah. Cutie patootie. Shame on you.
Shame on you, big cutie patootie. Put the thief on horseback and deliver... Wait, wait, wait. Hold on. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. I'm catching husbands. I still have a few days before I'm on the bench for the next year, so I still have a few days. I can
I can still, I'll be like, pick one. Death or marriage? Pick wisely. Death or marriage? You gotta pick. Either I cut off your head right now, as we speak,
Where's my pack?
or we marry. The choice is yours, buddy. Make the decision. Oh, I gotta follow them. La 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 la. This better not be the puzzle ones. I'm so not good at the puzzle. Continue joking and you will find the love of your life on January 1st. As long as it's January 1st, 2027, then I'm good. If it's January 1st, 2026, he's gonna have to wait a whole year. Ugh. That's awkward. You guys... Oh, I thought they were fighting, but they're just statues. Hi! Don't bark. I didn't do anything. Vivi, thank you for the gifted. I didn't do nothing. Why are you barking? Bork, bork. Bork, bork. Bork, bork. Yippee. I mean, look. In how many games do you get to fight enemies with your cool umbrella? Not so many. Oh, there's a twig. I gotta pick it up. You never know when you might need a twig. I already did that quest with the naked people. They're not naked, but, you know. A girl can dream. Up, 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 up. What is this? Joink. Oh. Oh, wait, no, 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 no. Wait. Uh-oh. You know what? Screw you guys. Show me what you're made of! Show me what you're made of! That's right! Caw-caw! Oh, wait, oh, these, wait. Actually, wait, whoa, wait. I was just joking. It was a joke. I was joking. Actually, wait, guys. I was memeing. It was a joke. Honk, honk, mother trucker. All right, I'm getting a sparkling water. Honk, honk, mother trucker. Be honest with me. How many of you have done the same thing and perished? Be honest with me. Thank you, Father. Welcome. Oh, boy. Big honker. Maybe I should not say big honkers. I meant it like the verb of honking. I meant it like the verb of honking. I did not mean it as the other stuff. Aw, man. Awkward. Sorry. Did not mean to say it like that. I apologize. It is with great sadness in my heart that I apologize for using the word honkers when talking about these ducks. Alright, I'm definitely gonna have to train after. Definitely. Big honkers on stream. Huge! Huge! Alright, let's keep picking. Oh my god, I have to not fight the goose. What the heck? Wait, what? What you guys talking about? Come, family. Light free lanterns to join the clan and get discounts. Wait, that was me! Saying that! Wait, what's going on? What luck, my wife ignored me for days last time because I couldn't get any parting tears, kept complaining I was useless. I found that giant guard goose at Han's warehouse. That's me! What am I doing there? The young master is truly wait, what? Hello? If I earn 1 coin from you, I'll crawl instead of walking from... Why am I begging? Han's warehouse guarded by a goose? What is going on? Gather round, family. Got a few coins. Get him ready. He really is. Who is this imposter? Come watch the Young Master show. I'll give you parting tears for 29 coins. Amazing. No. You guys are pretending to be me. Identity theft is not a joke, Matawa. 29 coins from 1 jar of party gift? Not enough. 2 jars, 3 jars. Young Master, that's enough. Boss Han will beat you dead. I'm gonna beat you dead first. Don't stop me. I'm giving you this discount today no matter what. I got a good beating. Young Master, Young Master. No regrets joining the big family. Next time will we still be family. Follow me. I'll get you mansions in the future. As the Young Master, I keep my words. All right. I'm following this imposter. Boss, is this parting tears authentic? Listen to that. Everybody we have is sealed at the source. Genuine ingredients, original bottling. Oh, really? Let's see. Which Matara is talking? I'm gonna beat her up. She's the fake Matara. Premium parting tears? Ha! You think you are the Young Master of Heaven's peer? Let's see if your goods live up to the hype. Can't believe somebody's impersonating me. Expose the true identity. The gift of gab is a duel that relies on wit, not weapons. Use your silver tongue to out-debate your opponents. Oh. Oh boy. I can barely convince you guys that I washed my hands. You're asking me to outwit the other Matara? Oh boy. Did I attack the geese? Maybe. Maybe. Did you? I am challenging myself to a yap off. Not my... Okay. Consumed when using Gift of Gab. You speaking some gobbledygook? I can't make tails or heads or tails of it. I didn't catch a lick of what you said, but I heard the best way to show you is to clap back real hard. What are you saying? I ain't in no mood to play. Consume when using gift or okay. Increase trash talk. Okay, are you just having me spam the same card because it's a tutorial? What if I want to cast my own card? Drag Gift of Gap cards out to counter the opponent. Bam. A true hero repays kindness, settles scores, and stand. Okay, wait. You talk so fancy. How's a simple person? Increases inspiration. Yeah, screw your Gift of Gab. Your words make more sense to cats and dogs than to people. Ah! Woof woof. I didn't catch a lick of what. Nice bluff. You talk so fancy. Hold your tongue. Yeah, I don't think I'm like a really great... I don't think I'm a really great yapper, you know? I don't think I'm a really great yapper. I think I'm supposed to press the buttons it's asking me to press instead of just going off script myself. You know, instead of just spamming. I think I'm probably supposed to do what I'm supposed to do instead of just like deal 60% damage twice. Let's go! Again! 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 We're gonna... Let's go! I can't believe I'm losing at the one thing I'm good at. Yapping. Like, I'm just getting out-yapped. Look at that. I'm just getting out-yapped. I am going to die. Maybe I'm just really weak at trash talk, right? Like, look at that. I almost... you guys can't see her health, but it's like 128. You know, I've never been very good at trash talk. I'm a lover and a cannibal. Not... I am a yapper, though. All right. Let's actually focus. I like the one that makes you... Okay, so. Deal 45. Increase trash talk. Okay. Let's do the increased trash talk first. And then here is like when I'm able to... I'll do the silence the opponent. Let's do the recast 5 times. Recast 5 times. Heal 20%. Let's do 45, 20.
Oh, it's because these keep giving me new cards. I see. It keeps giving me new cards when I use the other ones. I thought it was kind of the same ones. Yeah, we'll reduce your defense. And I think I was supposed to block that. We'll recover inspo. Give me recovery. Let's do trash talk stacking, maybe, hopefully. Your words makes more sense to cats than dogs, you jerk. Let's do 100% damage. Why does this person have, like, double my health? Huh? Why does this person have so much more health than me? Is my question. This is some crazy stuff. Screw your defense. Let me deal some damage. Let me attack you back. Let's do 40% chance to silence. Yeah, they're destroying me. You're spamming everything and you're winning? Damn, must be nice. Must be nice, man. How do you do that? Wait, I was looking at the wrong health bar. Was I? It's really embarrassing because I've been a gamer all my life. You're using my name but don't know my face? Don't go just yet. Come with me back to Blissful Retreat. I'm sure Han will be simply thrilled to see you. No, stay back. Men, get him! That's the worst part. All right, let me switch to sword because that's what I actually got to get better at. That's the worst part. That's the worst part. I didn't even mean to. Ow! All right, I gotta get good. Ooh, wait a second. Ooh. I gotta focus on one at a time. I gotta focus on one at a time. Otherwise, I'm never gonna get through. I'm never gonna get through. I'm exhausted. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I gotta beat one at a time. Oh boy. Ow! That really hurt. Don't throw your chakrams at me like that. Ow! That really hurt. Ow! Oh, ow! Oh, wait. Whoa, guys, please. Oh. Oh. Oh no, I activated the goose! No! You have to do your 3 skill? You mean like the little, like this guy? The little touching skill? The little stealing skill? Or which one? Or do you mean the little squiggly, like the tilde? Like here, right? Oh my god, I've never even been activating it. Stop with these goose! Get him out of here! Get these goose out of here! Alright. I can actually focus now. Come here. Come here, bad boy. Oh. Okay, I definitely tried to parry. See, maybe I'm just better off dodging. Like, maybe I'm just better off dodging. I feel like I will not get any parry timings right ever. So I do not have a lot of endurance. But I can maybe. That's the one you want me to use? Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting to use it. Thanks. Yeah, I feel like I have a better chance with, like, a bad boy. Ow! All right, everybody, I think we are not parrying. Oh, no, wait, that was the whole problem with my Auntie. It's because it's actually hard to dodge out of her skill. She's got the, like, really large sight. These geese are doing this on purpose. They're just trying to fight. All right. It's fine. What if I actually learned how to parry? I already healed you. Get out of there. Oh boy. I would never tee-hee, except all those times that I have tee-heed. Yoink! Ow! Out of the way. Yoink! You're right, though. I should probably be using more of my skills versus my auntie. How much endurance does this use that it just keeps like, oh. This one right here just keeps going crazy. Parrying sounds overrated. But I gotta learn to parry. Otherwise I'll be in trouble. What's up, Gull? I gotta learn to do it. You can actually parry while blocking. Oh. So I can be like... So I can kind of like do this. Oh. See, that's really good advice. That's actually really solid advice. I need one more. So wait, you're saying like I have to be looking at him. Auntie! Auntie! I don't think you're ready for this jelly. It's about to go down, Auntie. Okay, I thought I could kill him. That's why I wasn't parrying. Okay, and now all the potions I'm trying to collect, I'm about to waste them. I don't know. I don't know if I have it. I don't know if I have that demon inside of me today. That dog in me is a puppy. And it's going... It's not ready. It's not ready. Oh. It's okay. I think maybe if I level up my weapons, my armor, I get myself nice and pretty. Something like that, Resente. Something like that. Something like that. How you been? Savory roast. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. All right. Let's make some food. And then accidentally waste it all because I'm fighting ducks like a dummy.
Matara, they're not ducks, they're geese. Actually, Matara, they're not ducks, they're geese.
That is a far place to obtain the recipe. Wait a moment. Come back, come back, come back. Was that the wolf? Oh, yeah.
This is the rhythm of the wolf. Bow, bow, bow. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
I feel like he's way too fast for... Yoink. Yeah. All right. Give me. Oh, another one. Another one.
Hack a chicken. Yum. Yoink.
Bam, bam. Another one? Oh my god, you guys, please. Guys, that's a lot of wolves. That's a lot of wolves. That I will not parry. Hungry like the wolf. Oh, Duran Duran. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Pressing the tilde is a little bit tough for my small... No! For my small fingers! My fingers aren't that small, actually, according to all their chorizo fingers. But I feel like when I try to press the tilde, I press every other button by accident. No! And I'm poisoned. But like by wolf venom, you know? Wolves are extremely venomous. It's called rabies, Matara. You're going to die. I thought you had claws. Yeah, but I also have fingies. That's why I have such a hard time with the human fingies when I live inside the human woman, is because I have claws and she has fingies and I'm not sure how to use her stupid fingies, you know? My fingers are perfectly normal. Say that to the viewer who said, nice chorizo fingers, Matara. Say that to the momos who say, wait, did that say stinky socks? Oh, it said stinky food. Say that to the momos who call me Miss Chorizo Fingers Con. I don't listen to the haters. Good. Well, that's the worst part. They're not haters. They love me. They love the chorizo fingers. You can't forget. I will never forget. Honestly, I wear it like a badge of honor. Hello. Hi, guys. Don't drink from the wine. Don't drink from the wine. Don't drink from the wine. We already did drink from the wine. All right, this is where my auntie is, so I gotta avoid this place for a little bit longer. We're not gonna make it. No, we ain't gonna make it. I just realized I don't think I actually have a cooking ingredient with fish. So all those fish I've been farming for nothing. I just repeated what somebody said but louder. Did they laugh? It sucks when it happens to you that somebody repeats your joke but louder and gets laughs. But isn't it amazing when you do it to someone else? You're like, heh, sucker. That's right. I took your joke and I made it even funnier. So I'm gonna check in the waterfall. There's always bananas in the waterfall. Wow! I wasn't lying. Wow! Witherwinds. Choop, 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 choop. It's like Slytherins, but Withering. Nothing. What do you mean? I'm thumbsing you down. He made me go all the way up there for nothing. I bet you you're happy. I bet you're giggling right now. I bet you think you're so funny. Give me the fish. Give me the fish. Oh, wait, did I get the fish? Oh. Wait a second. Where's my fish? That's right. Okay. It's hard. I'm supposed to be farming ingredients, but then I see everything on the map. Oh, wait. What did you write? Shoot purple butterflies with fire arrows to get a flower. Thanks. For me? A flower? The snakes are hard to deal with. Well, well, well. Have you considered improving your gameplay? Sorry, coming from me, that's really rich. First one, thumbs me up, please. He's begging. Look at him. Look at him. It's all right. A man who begs. I gotta give it up to him. You know. I support yearning, begging men. You know. I would be a criminal if I didn't. I would be a criminal if I didn't. Wow. Ooh. Is that? What a pretty avatar.
Have you eaten yet? You can grab something at our tavern.
Really? Do you guys have any edible leftover husbands?
I told you to keep watch. What are we to do now?
Do you got any edible husbands?
would just vanish.
All right, guys. I am not here to help you with your problems. I'm sorry. The right side of the roof of the house in the front. Thanks. Oh, that's what you meant. I see. Am I a criminal? How did that Britney Spears song go? Mama, I'm in love with a criminal. East Village's rice fields span 100 acres wide. North, a stream waters green shoots side by side. Everybody quiet. We're meditating. Please, I will not tolerate any disrespect about my aunt killing skills, okay? I just think that hag should live another day. I think that hag deserves a little bit of more life, you know? I think she could be... Ooh. What do the kids call it? Aura farming? Like, damn. That is... Oh, legitness. That is... Wow. You know what I mean? That's really pretty. Oh. I really wonder how many of you have your PC just filled with screen caps from the game. Because it all looks like this. It all looks like this. Is that Michael? You mean like Michi? Or another Michael? How many Michaels do we know? You mean like Purple Urple? Hmm? All right. Be honest with me, y'all. How many meat scraps and mushrooms and eggs can I buy? Can I max it out? Cause yeah, I need to make some stuff. I need to make some stuff. I'm maxing it out. I'm maxing it out. Sorry, everybody. I forgot what I needed for upgrades, actually. Ginkgo wood, magnolia, willow, zelkova. Of course, for birch wood. What'd you call me? What did you call me? Shell's cute. Looks like 99 a week. I got 99 problems, but prime meat cut ain't one. You know what this means? This means I'm about to have so many potions for my aunt fight, and I'm still gonna lose. What is the... I can't believe she was gonna call herself Purple Urple, but also... I can. Like... It's... What the hell? Is that a chicken?
If I keep working the fields, maybe Meow Meow will finally notice me.
Maybe Meow Meow will finally notice me. I don't want to ask who that is. You cannot be calling your wife that, sir. Future wife. Alright. My favorite part of the game. Eavesdropping. The grain reserves have increased by 17 dan this season. Quite a jump from last time. Everyone's martial skills are improving. They're standing to remind my old Ooh. Oh, I know the grain stockpiles grew so fast because everyone's been cutting back. Are you guys preparing for war? What's been going on? We're not doing this for you, but for ourselves. Oh my God, what are you guys preparing? Each of us can go back home, right? No matter how good Harvest Fall Village is, it's not truly our home. Aww. But it's Harvest Fall Village. Well, it's not Harvest Spring, it's Harvest Fall. You guys gotta be here. You guys gotta harvest. Here's an idea. Why not bring, like, your wives here too. And then all of you can be here. Ooh. Ooh. Are you telling me I can make legendary bows right now? Or leave your wife with me, exactly. I mean, I have a lot of wives, and I do this specifically so my wives don't get... Should I have bought herbs? I should have bought herbs. Keep your wives with me. I'll keep them safe. Wives are like cats, right? The more wives you have, the more they can kind of play with one another and keep each other safe. So, for example, next week when we're going to be playing Night Ring with, or I guess Elden Ring. I'm not sure if we're going to be playing Night Ring with Zentreya and Lie Malicious, right? Like, if I'm not around, they're going to be kind of like, they're going to be entertaining one another. I don't eat wives. I eat husbands. So, all right, let me go back and actually buy the herbs from the little guy. The Wheel of Time is about this. I have not finished that book. I am not very far into that book. And one of the main reasons, and I fucked up. Sorry for my language. I screwed up. I try not to swear during sponsors. I should have bought that book on Kindle.
Young traveler. Sit.
That book
What can I get you?
is very thick. So bringing it around is very tough. Also, yeah, can we get can we pretty please with the cherry on top get a lurker check if you're lurking? I don't know if YouTube, you kind of have to come out of lurk, but if you'd like to, I'd love to see you. Oh, wait, they're arguing. But on Twitch, Twitch kind of changed how it counts lurking. So if you're just lurking on Twitch, consider coming out of lurk and typing like a 1 or something like that so we can see you. And if I can see you, I can eat you, but I won't eat you. I promise.
I told you to keep watch. What are we to do now?
Why is it all my fault?
Yeah.
Who knew the tablet would just vanish?
Yeah. Yeah. Wait a minute. Where's my father's tablet? Think again. How many times do I have to say it? That day I set up the offerings, cleaned the tablet, and then went out for laundry. When I came back, the tablet was gone and the altar was a mess. I have to... Wait. Playback speed is R. Oh. Wait. No. Story review. Who would stoop so low to steal a tablet? How ridiculous. When we fled during the war, no matter how tough it got, I never left my father's tablet behind. And now that things have settled, it disappeared. Maybe Dad wants to go back to our old home in Yanbei. How could the tablet just walk back to Yanbei on its own? Stop imagining things. Let's keep looking and don't lose hope just yet. I'm not gonna lie, the tablet, like, standing up and walking on its own is absolutely like a grandparent kind of story, right? Where they're like, oh, I don't know where this disappeared. It must have gotten up on its own and ran away. I guess we'll never know.
One bite, and you'll never forget.
That is absolutely some kind of grandparent story. Am I excited for 2026? Yes! Actually, and you know why? Typically, theoretically, in theory, sometimes, I feel like if you have a really, really bad year, you don't often have 2 bad years in a row. I mean, yeah, maybe you do. Maybe a lot of people do. But I'm just saying that the amount of chance of me having an awful year again, I don't know. It's looking kind of good. It's looking kind of good. So I'm really, really excited. I'm really, really excited. Also, finally, a lot of the stuff that I've been kind of building towards is finally there, right? Like I said, I'm back in Canada now. I gotta get a bunch of stuff figured out with like pack stuff and other things. And Mata, no, don't tempt fate. What's fate gotta do? Don't jinx it. I'm actually feeling pretty good. Like genuinely, I wait, what? Wait, what? Who? What? Wait, what? Are you guys coming for me? Wait, what did I do? I didn't steal anyone's horse! No! Oh my god, why do they think I'm a bad person? I didn't do anything!
Did I accidentally steal? I didn't touch anything. I didn't steal. I didn't steal. Not okay. Well, I stole the other times, but I didn't steal this time. I didn't actually steal this time. That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't actually do anything bad this time around. Can you guys remind me what, on keyboard, what is it for my horse? Guys, I didn't do anything. I'm innocent, virginal, and pure. Mata, I'm in love with a criminal. Is it 6? Oh no, I cannot mountain combat. It's fine. I'm gonna run away. Is there a way that I can pay off my bounty? Because this is gonna be... Oopsie poopsie. That's what you get. Ooh, the clam! The clam, the clam! Okay, hold on. Sorry, I gotta keep running. Guys, please. The clam, the clam! Alright, keep running. Do 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 do. Beep 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 beep. Let's get it started. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I'm in trouble. It's fine. I'm in like a little bit of trouble. That's what I get for bumping into villagers, man. Alright, I think I'm safe. What do you got? What do you got for me? Alright, well, I definitely gotta pick up these leveling up items, right? Morale chant, few times, we're scattered. What do y'all think? I got 4,000. I got 4,000 little stones. Am I getting all of these? I'm gonna get at least my large tuning stone snow shield. Do I want a snow shield? Do or Rhapsody? Ooh, golden lay. Actually, I'm not gonna buy anything. Oh, I've successfully made it out of combat. Can you imagine the people attacked me? All I did was break their stuff, steal their horses, push them, push my fingers into their eyes, you know? It's the only way that slowly stops the ache. Several, thank you for the gifted! Do you get the discount if it's less than 5 or is it only 5 plus? Is it only 5 plus for the discount? Oh, hello. Hello, my little kitty. Talk to me. Cut bamboo within the... Oh, how much... Wait, how much bamboo? Wait. 20. I got this. Shoom. How many? Oh, a few more. Oh, wait, no, Matara. Oh. We did it. With a soft lick, meow meow gives you... That's meow meow. Okay, I have a really uncomfortable feeling that some of you might not be able to relate with. So I got this serum for my eyelashes. All right, let me explain. It is very warm when I go to bed because it's cold in the basement. So I have to crank the heat up, okay? And because of that, my eyelashes get dry. Which I know sounds like a crazy thing, but if you ever sleep in dry heat, I know you're going to say, Matara, get a humidifier. I can't. My roommates are... they're weird. So, I got a little, like, castor oil, whatever it's called, little thing, you know, that I'm putting on my eyelashes and my eyebrows. It's supposed to help them grow nice and thick. Because, you know, I wasn't even a victim of the 80s overplucking. I just, you know, I was not blessed with I was not blessed with that Eastern European, you know, thin brows. Anyway, so now where I'm going with this is, oh, this better not be a villager. This better actually be like a bad guy.
hard to tell. So now I think I got one of my I think like the serum like is in my eye a little bit because it's not feeling too good. Okay, he's a marauder. Good. That means he's a bad boy. I didn't want to attack a villager, even though the villagers attacked me first and they were mean to me first. I still didn't want to like attack them, you know? Haha, loser.
Heh, loser. Get dunked, loser.
I like how I just cut up a tree while I'm killing him. But yeah. Oh. So now I have like my left eye. Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta be a pirate for a little bit on stream. No, I don't need to clean my eye. So what I'm aware how crazy this is gonna sound. I'm just gonna keep my eye closed until it doesn't burn to open it anymore. This is why I'm always surprised when people are like, oh, Matara, you're such a girl boss. I'm like, really? Am I really? Oh my god, wait, it's actually, wait. How did the snipers do this? It's actually kind of harder to aim. I'm fine. I give it a, oh my god, it's tearing up. That's good. It's tearing up means it's like, it's good. It's fine. It's good. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You can hear my nose is getting runny. Oh, fuck. It's fine. It's almost, meow. It's almost done. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay. I think it's done. I love my Momo so much, you know? I'm so happy. I just love cats. Okay, let me go wash my eye. 1 second. When I come back, can y'all remind me to do corpo time? And I do have eye drops. Thank you. I'm going to ask my roommate to put eye drops in my eyes later. When I went to Off Guy, I made my agent. So my agent and I, we roomed together, my sweet Ray. And then every morning and every night, I was like, Ray, can you put eye drops in my eye? I don't know why, but like putting eye drops in my eye freaks me out. It doesn't freak me out. It's just, it's better if someone else does it. So yeah, I made Ray put them in at night and in the morning. Be right back. Okay, I'm good. Oh. Whew. Oh. Where were we? Please download the game or I'm gonna cry. No, I'm kidding. Oh my god, I've already It's been an hour and 15 minutes and I haven't even gotten to Auntie yet. I haven't even gotten to my Auntie yet because I've been so busy. I've been so busy killing chickens. Well, and fighting gooses. Gooses and geeses. Gooses and geeses. All right. My fellow momos. Oh, I can learn to parry the goose. That's actually a great idea. All right, my fellow momos. Very quickly, once again, a big thank you to Everstone Studio for sponsoring the stream. You can download the game on the Epic Game Store, Steam PlayStation Store, and on mobile by using the chatbot command WWM or by clicking on the panel. It is a free-to-play game. Sorry, let me do my corporate voice. Free-to-play game, no pay to win. Paid content only includes cosmetics, monthly pass, and battle pass. Everstone Studio strictly adheres to a non-pay-to-win principle, ensuring that none of the paid items affect gameplay balances. All future game content and DLC will also be released completely free for every player. The game has single-player and multiplayer options. The game also offers a variety of co-op modes, mini-games, PvP modes, group dungeons, and other MMO-style gameplay options. Now, there is currently a Roaring Sands region update. You have a Fortune Beyond Parlor. It is a limited time activity. This mode is essentially similar to a Liar's Bar style gameplay experience. You can team up with other streamers or with people in the game and join them for a round and see who's the best liar. Not me. I'm a terrible liar. You already know this. Limited time event. The Great Faceologist will go live on December 12th. You can upload your customized face creations to the gallery. And once your submissions reach certain likes milestone, you can earn rewards. Has anybody done that yet? Has anybody won rewards? I will say the fan is really fun to play with. And the little like chain swords have also seemed really, really fun. But the fan is awesome to play with. I'm really, really enjoying it. The fan is great. There's a lot of so many great items to... Ooh, what's this? Oh, you have to learn an ability from you. But I guess I can if I gotta... You have no horse? What do you mean I have no horse? I got a horse. I got a horse. I mean, I can't mount in my current... I can mount in any state. Come here. Speaking of mounting a horse... Cheers, love. The cavalry's here. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for raiding me. I really appreciate it. Welcome. I am Matara Khan of Independent and Resilient, and I am currently riding my horse up into the sunset. Tomoe, thank you so much for the raid. How are you today? Okay, wait. Can I get rid of this man? Sorry for anybody listening. It wasn't personal. For anybody just tuning in, hello. I am Matara Khan. I am currently doing a sponsor for Where Winds Meet. It is a free game. And if you ever thought to yourself, hey, I want to be running around killing enemies with my super cool umbrella, throwing my little pedals around, going a little yoink. Or maybe you think, hey, I want a feng shui. I want to wait. I want a tai chi. Wait. I can do this. I want to tai chi some fish. Bam. Easy. Yeah. It's a free game. Thank you for rating me during a sponsor. I really, really appreciate it. How is your stream? What kind of stuff are you playing? What kind of stuff are you doing? I am supposed to be fighting a certain woman today in the video game. But as my luck would have it, I'm having too much fun doing other stuff. All right, somebody told me I could parry this goose. That's not a goose. That's a dog. That's not a goose. That's a dog. Get off, my pal. Get off that little guy. That's my purse. I don't know you. Ooh, ow. All right. You okay there, buddy? Why were you fighting with this wolf? Thank you, Wise, for the gifted. What kind of stuff are you streaming today, Tomoe? Talk to me. Are you a horse VTuber? I gotta know. Are you a horse VTuber? You're indeed a horse. Let's go! not to make it weird. Not to be like that, but have you ever tried horse meat? It's pretty good. It's very gamey. Like, I wouldn't recommend a horse steak over other types of steak. But for a tartare, it's actually pretty good because it's got that, like kind of chew to it. It's really nice. No? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Shame on you, Momos, for writing that question in my things to ask VTuber in the chat. Shame on you, Momos. I wasn't gonna ask this question. It would. Now you made it awkward with my new friend. I can't believe you made me ask this. But if times were tough and you had to survive, listen, give cannibalism a chance, okay? Give cannibalism a chance. Life is short.
It's a rabbit!
Life is short. Wait, where did he go? Oh, that's a mushroom. Oh my god, I'm so blind. Where's the rabbit? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you running so... Wait. How did he start running so fast?
The drunken immortal month celebrations await.
Oh, you'll remember this for the year of the horse? Fire horse. Like the Rapidash. I'll remember this for the... So wait, your New Year's resolution will be cannibalism?
Cannibalism. Oh!
Honestly, don't knock it till you try it. Yeah, bullet time. I just forgot. Honestly, the rabbit just like... The rabbit was so fast, it caught me completely off guard.
Hello. Hello, my little guy.
Yeah, who wants to be a good kitty and be pet? Ah. Who wants to be pet? That's not true, spiders, at all. Because I think the best, like, obviously, some sponsors have much more strict rules than others. But Where Winds Meet has been really great. They're just like, hey, play the game and have fun with it. And I really believe that the best sponsorship is just have fun with the game the way that you want to have fun with the game. I'm petting cats and talking about cannibalism and collecting herbs so I can go kill my aunt. If that ain't fun, I don't know what is. That is my perfect Friday night. Yeah, play the game, talk about cannibalism. But yeah, before what a sharp eye I have. Oh no. This is not my quest. I do not have a sharp eye. Pose beg? I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'm buying your books. And I'm buying your begging pose. That's right. I'm buying your books and I'm buying your begging pose. I gotta pay money to learn how to beg. Please, sir, please. Please, sir, please. I just want to learn how to beg. Please. But yeah, for anybody wondering why I'm asking such weird stories about, why I'm saying such weird things about horses. So I used to work in a lot of restaurants, and I'd like to think I'm a fairly adventurous eater. So I've had like raw duck, I've had raw horse, I've had raw deer, raw caribou. I've had fried alligator. I've never had raw alligator. I've had the fugu fish, which frankly, personally, not worth it. The fried one tastes like fried chicken, kind of. What else did I have? Yeah. Black Rose, thank you for the gifted. Is raw meat like that gross? I don't think so. But the duck was like in a tartare, so it was like kind of with, it was a little bit with like, it was a French style tartare. So it had Dijon, it had like, I forget if it's green onion or what else, egg yolk, all that stuff. So it really, really depends. And again, to each their own. if you never have had raw beef or raw fish, yeah, don't, you know, don't decide all in a day to... Yeah. I actually would love to try camel's milk. That is a milk I haven't tried yet. I would camel's milk is a milk I'd really, really love to try. Has anybody else tried it before? There's also, okay, so I'm not sure if it's raw milk or if it's like fermented milk, but there's a drink called kumis, which is, please, I'm so sorry if I have it wrong, but I think it's like a Mongolian or like Tartar drink. And it's basically like, it's either fermented or like raw mare milk, if I remember correctly. I would love to try. I don't know if you're allowed to eat kangaroo meat. I don't know if Australia is strict on that, but I would love to try it. Yeah. The only time I didn't eat something was when I was in the Philippines. I didn't want to eat balut, but I think if somebody had like cooked balut in like a rice dish, I would have eaten it. It's just that when you're like staring at the egg, it's a little bit intimidating. And this is just like, you know, but I do like duck. And Usan did not let me try fried crickets when I was in Thailand, but only because Usan was like, look, Matara, you just had food poisoning in Japan because you tried raw chicken liver. That Usan, you know, was like, I love this food. And then I got food poisoning. So Usan is like, no, you're hungover. I am not letting you have fried crickets. Which sucks. I would have loved, but Usan was like, no, you, not on my watch. Not on my watch, you are going to get food poisoning again. And Usan wouldn't let me try durian, but I did eat a lot of durian ice cream. So I don't know, like, I still thought it was kind of stinky though. You got food poisoning in Japan? Weak. I also had raw chicken liver in Japan. That was where my food poisoning came from. So... yeah, it is what it is. All right. Hey, kid, have you seen a guy with a big beard around here? No. Scram. What? Okay, yes. Santa Claus? That was last week. Thank you, Zoo. I did. What about you? What about raw apples? Yuck! Vegetables, fruits. I'm kidding. I love a... you know... also, who calls them raw apples? I eat my apples raw. Not to be that guy, but poached apples and pears? I'm sorry, not to be, what is the word, like contrarian? Oh, you like your apples raw? Well, have you tried poaching your apples? Seriously? Poaching your apples and your pears? Yum. Like, if you boil them a little bit, yum, 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 yum. That's how I know I'm getting older and haggier. I poach my things. I let my things soften. I boil my things until they soften. You know? Real raw apple. Yep. Chicken die! Nice. Alright, what else can we cook? You're allergic to raw apples? You have to microwave them? Oh, is it because of like, what is it called? The pectin or something? Where like it's in the apple and if you have it, it probably like gets a little bit better if you... is that it? I like my apples raw, boneless, pre-poached. When I was much younger, I would just eat the apple with the core. Like I didn't have the patience to, you know. So at one point my mother told me that if I keep eating the apples with the core, that I'm gonna have an apple tree grow inside my body and like rip me open and kill me. And that didn't stop me. It didn't stop me. I was like, uh-huh. And I think it was around that time that I was like, wait a second. Why would my parent lie to me? Or is my parent dumb? Like, why would they say that to me? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, like the core is not delicious, but sometimes you don't have a garbage can. I don't do it anymore. Now I like nibble around the core. But sometimes if I accidentally get like the little pipit, I don't know how to say it in English, the little not the bone, the little tear-shaped brown thing where the seed.
I just eat it. Whatever. What are you gonna do? Sue me? Huh? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You know? What are you gonna do?
The difference with watermelon seeds is that when they're ripened, they're actually really gross. Like the apple. Oh my god, for somebody that doesn't know me, there must be like this cockroach crazy woman is crazy. I'm like, hey, have you eaten raw horse? You should really. Okay, so apple seeds taste kind of fine, but watermelon seeds, ooh, don't like those. I will say this though. Cooking or boiling your watermelon rind is really nice. You guys have to remember though, like my people are from Eastern Europe. We eat everything. We eat the tongue, the tendons, the tripe, you know, we anything. If it's edible, we eat it, you know? Don't apple seeds have poison in them? Listen, I have eaten apple seeds for most of my life. Oh, what is this? Track? Lucky break? Wait. What am I tracking? Oh, wait. What am I tracking? What is this? I will say watermelon seeds. Don't love those. Don't eat those. Excuse me, sir. Are you the Wang clan patriarch? Oh, wait, you're Matara, the savior in disguise. I was hoping you'd come by. Haven't managed to find your grandson a job yet. Grandson's a loser. I'm kidding, though. It is a hard environment for jobs at the moment. And this is my useless grandson, Wen Lang. He's always aiming too high and refusing. He's been searching for a job for days and haven't found anything. Woodcutting. I don't know. Farming. Young wonder. If you can help him get a job, this silver is yours. All right, kid. It's not for lack of trying. I know there are some labor agents nearby. I'll take him to check it out. Mario Party Queen Henya! Aishiteru.
Isushiyo. Aishiteru. Yatta!
Henya, I am glad to know that you can drive. You can play Mario Party better than you can drive and park cars, my sweet angel. Hi, hentais! Hello, my sweet darling hentais. I am Matara Khan of Independent and Resilient, and we were just talking about food. We were just talking about food, about raw duck, raw horse, apple seeds, if you've ever eaten those, if you ever boil your watermelon core. And we're also playing the video games. I am doing a sponsored stream for the lovely folks over at Where Winds Meet. Everstone Studios, they were incredible to sponsor me for today. So we're just hanging out. We're playing some stuff. I will have to go kill a certain hag later in the video game. Later. This is my horse. His name is Big Honkers. Big Honkers, you know, Big Honkers on the stream. How was your stream today, Henya? Thank you so much for the raid. Also, I think Henya's talked about it a little bit, but I am going to be stealing Henya for a collab probably next week. I want to introduce the genius to the president. They both were like, okay. So we're going to have a fun time. Thank you so much for the raid. Any raiders that want to kind of hang out with us, please feel free. I really, really appreciate it. If you don't want to hang out with us, but you'd like to still support, please just consider lurking in the stream. Maybe checking out the download link for the game Where Winds Meet. It's awesome. It's free. It's also out on mobile at the moment. And I can't believe Henya beat Ray. That's crazy. The president is my friend and old coworker. Exactly. I can't believe you beat Ray. I think I've only ever seen like one other person beat Ray before. That is crazy. I have never, ever seen... You're crazy for that. Wow. All right. Hey, boss. You still hiring? Sure, but let me be clear. We only take people under 18 and preferably with at least 10 years experience.
under 18 with 10 years experience. What do they expect people to start working right out of the womb? Come on, little girl. Isn't that a bit much? These days, if you don't have experience and cannot work others, you'll get left behind. But if you got any special skills, we might give you a shot at trade hall. So, any special skills? Special skills, let's see. Unless being a champion sleeper counts, I've got nothing. Oh, really good at sleeping. All right, you two are just here to mess with me. Get out! You're wasting my time. Buddy, could you have lied? Why didn't you lie? What a waste. So much hidden talent, and they still won't hire me. Honestly, that labor broker's seem pretty shady. Still, it's true. You need a skill to get a decent job these days. I heard that lumber camp by Riverside Station's always looking for apprentices. How about I take you there for a trade?
Does learning a trade really mean you'll land a good job or whatever? Give me a second to pull myself together.
Was he actually crying? My little guy. He doesn't want a job. Yeah. Who does? Who does? Is it time to like say my joke again about... Okay, wait. Hentais, can I tell you a joke? Can I tell you a joke? Hentais. Can I tell you a joke? Also, for some of you that have been looking to play this game, you can fight with an umbrella. Huh? Now that it's raining more than ever, told you we'd still have each other. And you can Tai Chi your enemies.
Ah, look at that.
All right. All right, 1 second. Woo. All right. Hold on. I gotta actually fight him, and then I'll tell you the joke. Let me fight him, and then I'll tell you the joke, okay? 'Cause I can't do two things at once. I'm an old hag. Oh, what are they doing? Oh. Uh-oh. Yoink! Idiot. Maybe I'm the idiot America. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh god, wait. My nose is itchy, but I need all my hands on the keyboard. I need all my hands and all my... Oh! Oh god! Oh god! Wah! Oh god! How am I... Where am I taking this damage from? Oh no. Everything is itchy. Everything is itchy. Oh, whoa. No wonder I'm taking damage. And the arrows! The arrows! The arrows! Immobilize. Yoink! Yoink! Oh, idiot. Sorry for my language. Alright, I promise you, Hentais, I'm actually gonna tell you the joke. I can't do two things at once. I can't even do one thing at once, to be honest with you. I honestly can't even do one thing at once, okay? Okay. I promise. I'm coming back. I like, forget doing two things at once. I can't even do one thing at once, okay? Okay, I can't even do one thing at once. Give me a minute. Oh wait, now I forgot what I was gonna tell the joke about. Oh, it was us saying I don't want to get a job about the little guy. Okay. So this, I have to preface, this is an extremely Eastern European joke. Like, if you are from the old country, you'll get it. If you aren't, I think you might still enjoy it, but maybe not as much. All right. God, now I hope the joke hits. Otherwise, it's going to be really, really embarrassing. There's a little guy, right? And he goes to his mommy. And he's like, Mom, I don't want to go to school. Mom, please. I don't want to go to school. The kids, they call me names. Mom. It's so stinky at school and everybody is so mean. I don't want to go to school. And the mom goes, there, little guy. There. I know. But you have to go to school. You're the principal. Did you like it? Do I get some applause? Did you like it? Did you like it? How do we feel about this yoke? Did you like the yoke? Grave robber? That's not very good. Hey, leave that kitty alone. Azur, I just told you the joke. It's a good one. Oh my god. All right, everybody. Now is the time where I have to out-yap this guy, okay? I gotta be honest with you. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just yapping. All right? So, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like, hey, give me this cat. What you have destroyed is your conscience and your soul. He's like, good job. A cat that is worth a fortune. I'm like, all right. All you have one is a life of shame and solitude. If I don't catch the cats, are you gonna feed me? Yeah, if you were my husband. What a pity. To forget virtue for profit. What a shame to slave for gold. Well, what is catching a cat illegal now? Yeah, actually. Like, that is exactly what that is. Well, maybe not. I don't know. The grave robber decided. That's all? All I told him was like, oh, it's bad to be, to steal cats from the street. And he just... Honestly, I barely even convinced him. With a soft lick, Meow Meow gifts you a few bells. Thank you, Meow Meow. Quite frankly, like... I'm a little disappointed, you know? I feel like he barely put up a fight. You know, I feel like he could have fought a little bit more. I feel like there was a little bit more to strive for in the world, and he just didn't. He game with cat. You can... Is that a... Oh, that's a bear. I thought it was a hippopotamus. I was like, wait a second. It's a bear. It's not a hippopotamus. Tai Chi! Yeah, he's like, I'm done with this life of crime, Matara. You can get me right on out of here. You can get me right on... Oops, sorry. Not me taking damage. Yeah, that's right. Look at that. My umbrella fights for me! For me! Isn't that cool? My umbrella fights for me! Wow. That is like the ultimate aim assist. All right, where were we? Lion, thank you for the 27 months. Big fan, big fan. In this game, you can also pet cats. You can't pet dogs, which is a little sad, but you can pet the cats. And as you can see, I can save the cats. Okay, now that Henya's probably gone, how is she beating the script? How is she beating the script? That's collect the oh, wait. Oh, God, this is bad. Oh, God. How is she beating the script? You can tell me. You guys can tell me. How is she doing that? You can tell me. Do you guys think she'll give me 20 bucks if I ask her? I tried asking Kiara for $20. And do you think Henya would lend me $20 if I ask nicely? I'm proud of Henya. This is crazy. It's also exciting for Ray. Like, because Ray's always winning, right, with the script. So I also think this is kind of exciting for Ray to actually, you know, get a proper nemesis. Get a proper nemesis, a proper somebody that is ready to fight. Hey, don't beat him. What are you doing? What's going on? Stubborn prisoner is driving me up the wall. Come over and be a witness. No, I'm not getting involved. What's your name? Zhang San. Why not just say you're Li Si? Be honest. What's your real name? Li Si. Fine, whatever. So what did you do?
I only stole a bit of rope about 7 inches long.
Stole a piece of rope? You had half of Riverside Station out running after you. Why don't you tell us what was tied to that rope?
A horse.
And what was behind that horse?
A carrot.
I love this guy. And in the wagon, a princess. A box of silver. Anything else? A local official boy who, by the way, seemed pretty nervous. Heavens, that was Lord Song. Okay, I love this guy. I love this guy. I only stole a rope. Yeah, you know, the rope was attached to a carriage. But, you know, hey. Let's go. Time to get you. Wait, first, let me touch this stone. And then it's time to get you a job. Say no way. Do 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 do.
10,000 pills of gold.
Why don't you get a job? I won't pay. I won't pay.
Just look at the jade on his hand and belt. It's quality stuff. Bet his family is rich.
Oh my god, you guys are gonna rob? Hey Matara, I want to start YouTube. What mic and camera would you recommend? I recommend going on YouTube and looking up I want to start YouTubing with camera and microphone. I think there's so many people who did this research way better than me who are going to actually be able to give you proper information at so many different price points, right? As for me, like, if you ask me what I started on, I had a Logitech something years ago and like a little, no, it wasn't even, it was back when the webcams were round, by the way. They weren't even square or rectangular. And I think I had like the little circular blue Yeti way back in the day. So I can't help you, baby.
Oh, poor fellow. If I could, I'd help him for sure.
I won't.
Damn it all! If I hadn't just busted my leg, I would have saved that child and
I
strung
know,
up
I
those
like
bandits
crime
myself.
time. Crime time is the best time. All right, I guess I'll help him.
All right.
My dear grandson,
All
child, please, you've got to help me. Save my grandson.
All right,
Elder,
Grandpa.
Calm down, please.
What happened?
Calm down. How can I? Thieves from the
All right, everybody.
unbound
I have a
cavern
pink
have taken my
grapefruit,
grandson.
sparkling water.
He's suffering right now.
The Unbound Cavern? Who are they? How many were there? Where did they go?
They went to the temple up on that mountain. No, wait. No, they went the other way.
Matara was always
Stop with the
rich.
questions, young
Yeah, rich and
wanderer.
rest
She's clearly shaken and can't remember everything
and
clearly.
stupidity.
A kind stranger helped write up a reward notice earlier. Here.
Damn it! What are we waiting
Rich in
for?
height, breast, and
Who
stupidity.
knows
That's
what will
about
happen
it,
to that
baby.
Poor kid if we're too late.
That's about it, baby. But you are allowed to believe what you are allowed to believe. I'm not here to convince you of anything. I'm not here to convince you on anything. Maybe I'm a billionaire, huh? How would you know that I'm not? How would you know that I'm not? You wouldn't. At all. Nope. It is actually really classy to eat the apple seeds, all right? You just don't know about it. Ooh, oh, wait a second. Remember when I said I have to do stuff for my auntie, but like, oh, there's so much other stuff to do. Oh, man. What do I do? There's so much other stuff to do. There's so many other things to see.
Great hero, my grandson is counting on you. He's my
Is he?
one and only grandson.
Well,
Young wanderer, you're brave for sure, but I'm just a scholar. It is a shame that I can't go
my
with you.
bone-in raw apple.
I
Exactly.
finally met a true hero today.
That's me. What if this is an ambush and like there's no grandson? They're just trying to prey on adventurers like me. What if they're just trying to prey on adventurers like me? I guess we're gonna find out. I guess we're about to know. This is the opposite of I guess we'll never know. I guess we are about to know. I found out something the other day. Did you guys know that there's no more Tomato Town? They took it out. I just found out and I'm devastated. I didn't know. I know I'm like, it's crazy. There hasn't been a Tomato Town for a while. I didn't know. I didn't know. How was I supposed to know?
How was I supposed to know that the best part of you was always...
Oh, sorry, wait.
Me, it was always you. How was I...
Oh, yeah.
How was I supposed to say... I'm falling to pieces?
Yeah, I'm just saying. I didn't know. Which, again, in my defense,
Never say.
how was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? I didn't know. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Using my umbrella to help me fight like that, ugh. Amazing, show-stopping, iconic. The best. I should do that more often. Frankly.
Oh, wait, let me loot his body. That's it? A little ointment?
Joy never dies.
Oh, whoa! Don't burn me. I'm burning. Help me, I'm burning.
Oh, I like that.
I'm burning, I'm burning.
All right, where were we? Where were we?
Yoink.
All right, let's go see. Without spoilers, do y'all think it is a real quest? Or do you think, I don't know what I was expecting. It's purple, which is the color of, like, don't touch. I'm gonna touch the other one. I think that quest is them trying to trick... I think it's them trying to trick travelers to go there. I don't think it's a real quest. Yeah! I guess I never learn. Oh god, wait, I got a heart seizure. Alright, maybe I should find a medic. Are you doing okay, buddy? I think he's... Oh, wait, I wonder if I could heal him. I should have known. I should have known. I should have known. I should have known. And now I got... But you know what? Now I got heart seizures. Which is exciting. Can I rob him? No, I can't rob him. Unfortunately. Can I revive him? Buddy, buddy. Get up. I can't. All right, let's talk to the kitty.
Hello. Hello, Mr. Cat.
Oh, I guess I probably have to remove this before the kitty wants to talk to me. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that scared me. That scared me, I'm not gonna lie. Yoink. All right, kitty. With a soft lick, meow meow gifts me. Yay! All right, do you guys think this guy's okay? You guys think he's fine? You gotta get it. It's really good, Cade. I haven't finished it, but it's really good. I think he's gonna be fine. Me, on the other hand, though, I got heart palpitations now. Aww. I mean, I knew death was gonna come. Oh, is this the haunted place? Ooh, that was a spooky, spooky place. Oh, that was a spooky, spooky place. I mean, I knew death was always gonna come for me someday. I just didn't, you know. I just thought it would let me get haggier and saggier first. You know? Alright. Let's go. Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna get ambushed. Me with my heart palpitations. Guys, please don't ambush me. Please. I'm just... Oh, is that meat? Yummy, yummy meat.
Are you telling me if there's no one here, why are they drying meat? Hmm? Hmm? There's no one here. Oh, wait. I gotta listen. I gotta spy.
Sleep. Stay alert. Guard the temple well. Brother, rest assured, whether they walk on earth or fly in heaven, no one can save the people in the temple.
That's not cool. What the heck? That's kind of messed up.
It's empty? Where did everyone go?
They're invisible. Lexi, thank you for the raid. Oh no. Oh no.
Great idea, brother. This is the 13th great hero to come today.
I told you all. I told you all. I knew it was gonna be some kind of big ambush thing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I told y'all. I told y'all.
I told you we needed more glitter.
Yep. It was so obviously.
Joy never dies.
Okay, I can't see anything. Oh. I just know. I can predict the future.
It has to be big, brother. Look at those teeth. Look at that physique.
Oh yeah, that's me.
It's sure to fetch a good price.
Look at my teeth.
All right. Hurry.
Look at my physique. Did they call me an it? Hey, I'm a cockroach.
The boat is leaving. Guest, please sit tight.
With a frame like that, you'll definitely
Oh my
fetch a
god.
good price.
Stop. But keep going. What the heck? Oh my god. What else do you like about me? Oh my god. Stop, everybody. I'm still allowed to let people look, people can still flirt with me just because I'm putting myself in timeout on the bench. Right? Come on. Can still enjoy the game from the sidelines. I know I'm being kidnapped, but like, I just feel so appreciated, so loved, you know? I just feel so, you know, you vaguely sense being stuffed into.
Damn unbound cavern thugs. Cut so many folks again.
Leave that to the Tao Lord. Let's rescue these people first.
Listen, someone hoists you onto their back, but not long after, you are dropped in haste. The drug begins to wear off. Uh-oh. Listen. So what if it's a kidnapping? I just, you know, it's nice to feel desired sometimes. You know? Ooh, spooky.
A living one entered. Only the dead are allowed through the ghost gate.
The ghost gate? Hold still. When the fog clears, a path will show. Ooh.
Let me give you some advice. If you want to live,
What's up, Snowy?
you
Thank you
better
for watching
leave
me. I
while you
appreciate
still
you.
can.
I came here seeking the secrets behind the Ghost Gate.
No, didn't I get kidnapped?
Even if there's only one way
I thought I got
through,
kidnapped.
Are you still willing to go on?
Snot, I gotta let you know, it is free. Not to be Momo Corp, but it is free. It is only about 90 kilograms to download, which is a lot, but you know what? It's the holidays. You can wait. You can let it download for 90 kilograms or so. It's a little bit of a heavier game, but it is what it is. One chance at life, two at death.
One chance at life.
Use my link if
Two
you're gonna
at death.
download it.
Poison mist in your veins. Death. Spectral soldiers procession.
Through my veins,
Death.
you're poison.
Lantern bearer with the grim face. That's your chance at life.
So that's how it is. But
Desire.
what's the point of life if we're always afraid to die?
One look could kill
You're fearless.
My pain, your thrill. You too.
If this is your choice, then let me tell you how to break through.
I think the coffee kicked in.
The coffee that I had like 3 hours ago to wake up from my food coma.
Talk to me.
If you can find the Iron Spear, Mountain Crest, and Battle Helmet,
I can try.
you can blur the line between life and death.
That was a good sound.
Alright,
With
I'll try.
those, even the Ghost Gate won't be able to stop
Alright,
you.
Ghost Gate. Fight me.
But things are getting chaotic again. Be careful.
I'll be careful.
Things are getting chaotic again. Be careful. If you make it,
I have to
at
say,
least it will put our regrets
the side
to
quests
rest.
are darn good. Last time we did the side quests with the Lady of the Lake, right? Just in case, I don't want to spoil it if anybody hasn't done it. And it was, oh wait, nether mists. Hold on. Why is this filling up? A treasure? Oh, right. They like dropped me back in the house, I'm guessing. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Follow green lamps, enjoy the poison. Okay, so the poison doesn't dissipate. Oh. Oh no, it does. Oh, the poison was just over there. All right, wait. I gotta lock in. Okay, so when I come to the green lamps, does anybody remember there was a video game by the name of Dead Cells? And there's an area, I do not know how to pronounce. I'm not even trying to on purpose mispronounce this word, but it's like sepulture. Sepulture. I don't know how to pronounce that word, okay? Sepulture. And it's kind of a similar thing where you basically have to just run to the lamp. And then after you run to the same lamp a few times, it will break. So you kind of... Oh, wait. These bad boys... Oh, no. They're good boys. Oh, my God.
I think he's flirting with me.
He's like, I've been searching everywhere for you. I want to love you as a woman. And you got like a week... Oh, wait. What the hell? You tricked me! He tricked me! He was like, oh, I looked everywhere, and then the moment I stop, it's all, ooh. Okay, let me see the other way before I keep going. I mean, let me just see. Hello? I have to say, the atmosphere, atmospheric. Atmospheric. Love it. Can I not read this? Hold on.
In the mist. Come closer.
I
can't see you well.
I feel like all of my problems in this game have started from, like, coming closer, right? All of my problems in this game have started because of that. Oh, I'm opening this. I don't know what this is. Marka, thank you for the soup. 3rd month. 3 Stormveil Mo Blades to Chen. Oh, I'm taking damage! Guys, please, what the heck is this? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's okay, Avism. You don't gotta let me know. I'll figure it out if I do. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out if I'm taking damage. Don't sweat it. I'm gonna keep reading those gosh dang ledgers. It's the last thing I do. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait. These guys are gonna... Why are these guys being all suspicious of me? All right, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in this area, it seems. Oh, my savory eggs. Where's the green? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I can't see anything. Oh. My fellow momos, I can't see anything. Some scary stuff. They got triggered because you pushed them? Well, they were sitting in my way. They were actually in the middle of the way that I was taken. Oh, wait, I can't see anything. Guys, hello? Oh, treasure chest. Oh, kitty! Kitty! I got a
pet you quickly. Come on, I'm taking damage. Kitty. Kitty, you're gonna get me killed. Kitty. Kitty, you're gonna get me killed.
Oh. Oh my god, this silly goofy cat. What game does this play like? Open world ARPG.
So think of like a hack and slash.
Like a Souls, but with the open world. The world is your oyster. And as you can see, I may have girl bossed a little too close to the sun. Because now I'm doing this side quest. And I'm in big, deep trouble! I'm in big, deep trouble. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I'm waking up to ash and dust. Oh. Alright, let me actually take a look at the map. Ooh. Oh. Ooh.
Is that a kitty?
Oh, that's a guy. You're not like the others. Are you sober?
What? Sober? I just need my spear. Blood.
So much. What blood? Whose blood is that? What did I do? No, my spear. Where's my spear?
I can't fight without my spear.
Oh, I gotta wait. I gotta wait. Come on. Woo, woo, woo. Come on. Rejuvenate. Regenerate. Reanimate. Thank you, Peony, so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that very, very, very much. Hope you had a great stream today. Am I going back up again the same way I just came? Guys? Okay.
The area is still under development. Poison!
Oh my god, I got trolled. 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 I actually got trolled. Is that a goat? Alright, I gotta find a lantern. Guys, please. Guys, please. Oh my god, I am going to... Things are not okay. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Don't meow at me.
You little guy. Why is there so many cats in the netherworld? Why is there so many gosh dang cats in hell?
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Okay, what? The hell, man? I thought we were buddy-buddy! Oh. Man, that really hurt. That was not a pleasant feeling. That really hurt my feelings. He hit me hard. What the heck? What's that damage? All right, so currently, my mind is ill, okay? I'm infected by beast venom. But everything else, I'm an outstanding citizen. My body's a 14. My power's a 14. My defense is a 14. My momentum, like, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I guess I just have to avoid that guy from now on. I probably also should not have been, like, running around. All right, back to reality, Momo. That was crazy. That was the opposite of legitness.
You didn't get yourself hurt, did you? Didn't get caught by Brother New?
I don't know.
No.
Oh my god, also, what a sexy outfit.
Brother New.
Wait. Oh, no. Ugh.
Where is
Keep it down. Get out. I don't want to read the whole story. Get out. Stop. Guys, please. My potions. my potions. He's just yapping away. He's just yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping away. Oh my God.
Follow me.
I'm out. I will come back to this area when I am a woman of a different caliber. I am not ready for what this area has for me today. Oh my goodness. What's up, Dib? How you doing? Where is this guy?
Folks talk nonsense, but they're quick on their feet too. Young Wanderer, have you seen those swindlers who were here
The
earlier?
ones who put me in hell?
Swindlers.
An old man, a woman.
Yeah,
a
I saw
scholar,
them.
And a strong.
They tricked me.
I just
They
heard
appealed
that
to
yet
my
another
honor.
got tricked by them and taken away, so I rushed over here. But everyone's already gone. With your looks, you're exactly the type they like to prey on. Just giving you a heads up.
What?
Those filthy
Hot,
scoundrels
dangerous,
from
and
the Unbound
deadly?
Cavern in Kaifeng. I don't know where they got this piece of news, but they claim Qinghe
That's-
is full of strong, healthy slaves for the picking. To trick those poor things.
Oh, I'm
one person
sorry,
plays the
DB.
victim
How
while a
come you're at
whole
the
group
airport
helps
so
with the
early?
ruse.
Where are you
It's
going
all
to?
perfectly coordinated. People from the city are sly. They just take advantage of
Where are you
kind-hearted folks from
going?
Qinghe. But I have to say,
Don't tell
young
us like your
wanderer,
exact
you're
flight, but
sharp.
just like, where are you
You'd
going?
never fall for their tricks like the others.
No, not me. I would never get
Young
tricked.
wanderer, you don't look so good.
Obi-Wan, what's
What?
up?
What do you mean? Oh, just
Must have been the
caught a chill
wind.
from the wind, that's all.
Yep.
Wind? What wind? Oh, you didn't.
Yup.
No, how
Yup.
can I?
Yup. Must have been the wind. The constable eyes you up, sees nothing, and hoists the bounty board. Ugh, we gotta get rid of those bad boys. Oh boy. I got bamboozled. What's up, Carpenter Mao? What are we carpenting? Oh my God, you can make me a pretty. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I cannot own a house in this video game. Oh no. I am very bad at houses, but I am very good at spending money on furniture. Oh no. All right, let's go to lumber camp. Come on, buddy. Psst, 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 psst. It's actually said in Russian that if a woman whistles in the house, she's gonna whistle all the money away. So I'm not supposed to whistle, but... Come on, come on. Excuse me, sir. Are you hiring? Sure, we're hiring, but if you want to work here, you have to pay an upfront fee. Oh! My fellow Momos, do you need to pad your resume? If so, I offer you the chance for me to say thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. If only you gift me 5 gifted subs. And for today only, or I don't know how long Twitch is doing the discount, you only get to pay for 3.5 subs for the price of 5. Isn't that a steal? You've heard whistling attracts demons? Interesting. I don't know. I feel like if demons are real, they'd probably be attracted to something, you know, sexier than that. How was your Christmas? We drank with my family. And it was a good time. We drank. We talked about our trip to Japan because I'm taking my family to Japan. We talked about the future. You know, we looked at houses in Vancouver, which I was like, hey, guys. I can't afford these. What matter? Oh my God, he raises tea prices? I don't know. I don't know who I'm siding with. I don't know who I'm siding with, you guys. Oh no, now I have to pick one. One of them is going to be upset with me. What do I do? Oh no. This is causing me so much stress and anxiety. Let me squeeze my Momo. But yeah, so it was really, really fun. We got to drink, we got to hang out, we got to eat. I showed it earlier, but we got to eat some like Eastern European food. You know, the typical mayonnaise and potatoes and fish and mayonnaise and more potatoes and fish and meat jello and You think I'm kidding, but I'm not. All right. Dessert made from tea and milk curd. Yum. Let's go. Yeah, it was fun. What about all of y'all? What did you do for the holidays? Huh? What did you do for... I have to wait a day? Fine, I'll go kill the local fauna and flora. Y'all ate a lot of... Yeah, food. Food's the big one. I'm not gonna lie. While I'm around my family and they have the week off, I've been really tempted to like take them to a nice restaurant. But I really don't want to get sick. And let me explain, y'all. I don't leave the house a lot, right? If I do, I'm not around people a lot. I'm genuinely worried that if we leave the house now, during the holidays, people are sick yet they still go outside. And then they cough everywhere. And I just, you ain't get sick. You don't want it. So I'm a little bit scared about that. You had pizza, sushi, and drinks tonight? What the heck? I'm jealous. Where did you get pizza and sushi? You cooked the best prime rib of your life. How'd you do it? I need to get an air fryer when I go back to Los Angeles. Now let me go fight some stuff. Let me go kill. I need to get an air fryer and then I can just air fry my steaks. Yeah? Air fry everything, TDH. Big, yummy, big air fry. Ooh. You know what this means? Fighting time. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All right, I gotta watch out here because there's a lot of them. This is where, like, I do feel like maybe switching to my sword is better. But then, like, if I had the umbrella, right? Like, hold on, wait. Jump. Oh, I don't have enough endurance. See, like, now I'm all burning. Yeah, maybe it would have been better. Whoa. Guys, please. You guys with your fire arrows. You guys are so many. I'm just one little guy. And I'm not even a guy. You guys are cheating. You guys are cheating. You guys are cheating. I basically have to go like one. Ugh. Whoa. What the heck? Oh, wait. I gotta get out. Do. You guys, please stop burning the land. It's not very cool of you. Please, man. Please stop burning the land. All of you are burners. I'm burning. Stop. Yeah, maybe I gotta watch out for these fights. Look, all of my potions are used up. Maybe this is a little above my skill set, you know? Whoa. Whoa. The problem is, like, if he just hits the ground once, like that. It's okay. Oh, I'm dead! Unless I get a shield, like, right now. Ah! No, I'm dead. That was rough! I think it might be time to upgrade my stuff. That was a rough fight. Oh my god. I think I gotta upgrade my things. I think that's unfortunately the way the cookie has crumbled, is that it is time to upgrade my items. It is time to upgrade my things. What's that? Flower that I must pick. Alas, my momos, I literally got cooked, and figuratively. Can you believe it?
Can ya believe it? Oh, this is the bad boys. I don't want to go where the bad boys are. I want to go where the good boys are.
I don't want to be around the bad boys. I want to be around the good boys. The bad boys are scary. The bad boys are going to kill me.
This is like my 50th roast. That's actually the best part. Okay, so you find a recipe, right? And then you kind of tinker with it a little bit, right? Where maybe the recipe has a different kind of meat. And then one day you get a slightly different kind of meat. And then maybe you put a little bit more of a little something. And you're like, wow, look at that. Would you look at that? It's amazing. What was that noise? Which one? Which one? You know what? I think I might have to leave the upgrading and the stuff. For tomorrow. Because I still gotta work out tonight. I'm doing 10. Oh wait, that's my auntie quest. I'm doing 10 km daily. And I still need to do like 3.5. But Oscar did give 5 subs, so I'm gonna do 4. I still gotta do my cams. I gotta do my cams. And I gotta stretch. And I gotta take a nice shower so I'm not stinky. And I gotta see you all tomorrow for stream. Hey, I'm trying to catch some fish. So, before I exit, I'm gonna do one last porpa. Do I taste better cooked? Sometimes. I don't know. I have only cannibalized others. My sweet momos. Could I please get some Corpa momos? Thank you so much, Everstone Studio, for sponsoring this stream. I'm sorry I did not manage to defeat my auntie, but I will try my best next time to defeat her. I just got carried away. I honestly didn't even realize that, time just passed by. I apologize. Time passed by. I had way too much fun. And I got carried away. I accidentally went to another quest and then I got burned and all this other fun stuff. But for everybody watching, you can download the game on the Epic Game Store, Steam, PlayStation Store, and mobile by using the chatbot command WWM, or by clicking on the panel. It is free to play with no pay to win. Paid content only includes cosmetics, monthly pass, and battle pass. Everstone Studios strictly adheres to a non-pay to win principle, ensuring that none of the paid items affect gameplay balance. All future game content and DLC will also be released completely free for every player. The game has single player and multiplayer options, also offers a variety of co-op modes, mini games, PvP modes, group dungeons, and other MMO-style gameplay options. That's right, my fellow momos. The game is free. It's only 90 kilograms, which is a lot to download. It's a chunky little game, but it is awesome. It's beautiful. Whatever you want to play it like, if you want to play it and be a super fighter and just run around and destroy everything on the highest difficulty, do it. If you want to run around petting the cats and getting the fish and cooking the ducks, you can also do that. You can make the difficulty easier. You can make the difficulty harder. You can just run around healing people. You can run around doing the puzzles, petting the cats. Ship construction. Wait a second. Mirage boat construction. What if I go there? Oh, do I have to go in online mode? Next time. Can someone invite me to their ship construction next time, please? Yeah, for free. For free. Now, once again, thank you so much, Everstone, for sponsoring me today. And thank you for asking me to play this game a bunch more. It's been super, super fun. And I'm looking forward to it this holiday season. I'm excited. Next time, though, can y'all remind me, I actually need to go in and level up all my items and stuff. Because I actually have not been developing my skills or leveling up anything. And I gotta. Like, we gotta level up. We gotta level up our things. We actually gotta level up our stuff, you know? We gotta be out here. We gotta be out here. We gotta level up our things. I can't be out here losing to everybody. My inner way, underdeveloped. See, everything. Oh, I gotta get more talents. I gotta get more. I gotta develop everything. I am underdeveloped in all the ways that matter. And my gear also underdeveloped in all the ways that matter. Can you believe that? Look at that. Using baby equipment. Baby equipment. All right, before I go offline tonight, can we do a little end of stream yapping? A little hanging out, a little chill time, a little end of stream chill time before we go. I will probably try to be live tomorrow around 3 p.m. Like I said, I want to work out tonight. Go to bed not super late after working out. Oh, actually, wait a second. Let me just charge my phone right now so it charges so I can have it when I'm working out. Give me a minute.
Oh yeah, I'm back. Oh my gosh, Snot, I love that emote so much. It's everybody being like, wow, I'm just gonna listen to Matara yap.
Yeah. So, a lot of streaming in the next few days. I still got a bunch of stuff. I saw you guys gave me a Christmas gift. I still haven't had the chance to look at it. Hopefully I can look at it tomorrow. Still haven't finished some of your cards. I'm sorry. I wish I had a good excuse for why I had time off, but like I said, it was just kind of a rough time. And being with my family just really made me look at a lot of the stuff that happened this year from a very sobering point of view. There's nothing like being with your parents to, help bring out your trauma in a good way. Genuinely. So this is something I really appreciate about my family. They tell me the truth, whereas other people might not always feel comfortable. So in a lot of places, they were like, look, if these things keep happening, or if that keeps happening, or if this keeps happening, maybe you're the problem. Maybe you should be taking a look at this thing or that thing. And like, hey, maybe you could have been a little bit smarter here and done this a little bit better. And they're absolutely right. And again, they're not saying this to be mean. They're not saying that to kind of, bring me down or like make me feel bad. It's just when we're having a serious conversation and we're actually talking about that kind of stuff and it comes up, then yeah, I want them to be honest with me. And so just kind of having them as like a little sounding board was really, really good. But it definitely made me kind of, yeah, it definitely was a big one. But all is better now. Yeah. And again, just to be clear, they're not like bringing that unprompted, right? Unprompted. They're not like, hey, this pain that you experienced this year with this friendship, like maybe it was your fault, just out of nowhere, right? Like imagine unprompted, you wake up, you're in a good mood, and your parent is like, you know what? You were a shit friend to this person. No wonder they betrayed you. You're like, whoa, good morning, cup of coffee. What's going on? No, that would be awful. That would be really funny though. That would be awful, but that would be really, really funny. If your parents out of nowhere are just like, you know why bad things happen to you? Because you're a dick and you deserve it. And I never loved you. And you're like, well, damn. Thanks, Mom. No. But yeah, I definitely brought up a lot of stuff, but in the good way, I'm also working out again a little bit. And once I'm back. Once I'm back in California, I want to do rock climbing again. I want to do some rock climbing again. I want to do a bunch of fun stuff. What about y'all? What have you been up to this holiday season? I'm so excited, by the way, for the Nikkei update. I have to let y'all know. I will have you. I'm literally making a list of things that I will need your help with. I'm making a list of things. I'm checking it twice. Like the arena. Things like that, right? I pulled a lot of good characters, so I'm wondering which ones I should kind of focus on. Although I know at the beginning you're only focusing on your main 5. You saw Avatar today? How was it? I only ever saw the first Avatar. I remember liking it, but Yeah, that's about it. I remember liking it. I remember being like, wow, cool movie. Thank you, Vera. Appreciate it. I don't know about new design. It's not a design. This is who I am. This is just what I look like now. It's not a design. Are you saying I'm just a design to you? Is that it? Is that what I am? Just a design? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Snowy. But I hope you had a fun holiday, Matsuri. I'm really sad I didn't get to go. But my health, like I said, my health hasn't been doing too good. Procrastination on everything. Oh, Dan, I know. I'm in the same boat. I'm in the same boat. I'm actually pretty proud of myself. I got quite a bit of work done today with my team, but not as much as, I could have. This is the problem with working for yourself is um you always think you could be doing more. You always think you could be doing more and more and more and more, right? And if you're not, then you feel guilty. Or if you're enjoying yourself, you're like, I could be doing this. I have to say, what if I'm actually not evil Matara? What if I'm just Matara and that other pink one is the evil one, you know? What if this is actually my kind form? What if I'm not actually evil? Yeah, you know? What if I'm What's up, Prime? Heck yeah, good luck, Malefic. That sounds fun. I'm excited for you. It's a really, really fun experience in general. I don't think, everybody should I don't think everybody should quit their job to be a full-time streamer and full-time stream, but it is a really fun thing to do. And I really, really enjoy it. And I really think it's one of those things where, yeah, have fun with it. It's awesome. Have a lot of fun with it. It's great. I mean, maybe it will become a really big thing for you and a really serious thing for you. Or maybe it's just going to be something you do for fun and you make a lot of friends and it's good times. You never know. Whichever way it is, it's fun, isn't it? It's about the journey and the journey and the journey and the journey and the journey. What if none of them are evil and the real evil Matara is hiding? Where would she be hiding? Are you saying that maybe one of the Momos is actually evil Matara hiding? Interesting.
Wait, no, I never said that. You're putting words in my mouth. You're putting words in my mouth. Matara, I never said that. I never, ever, 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 ever said that, Matara. How dare you?
Putting words in my mouth. Putting words in my mouth. Any New Year's resolutions you've got planned? I'm actually going to be, so I need to work on my resolutions in the sense that I actually don't want to have one resolution for the whole year. I want to build up to it. So for example, for the next, for the first 3 months, for now I'm doing 10 kilometers a day in steps, but I'm probably going to lower it down to 10,000 steps, which is like 7 kilometers or something. But then probably closer to quarter 2 or quarter 3, I want to add something like either like Pilates again or something like that, or rock climbing or things like that. But I don't necessarily want to tell myself, ooh, I'm doing rock climbing once a week for the next 52 weeks, right? So I kind of want to bring them up incrementally. There's also a few projects that I've been wanting to start. So I'm doing that kind of thing. One thing I did talk about earlier is I'm actually taking something out of my life with a gun. Um, no, but the long story is I'll try to keep it short, but still concise. Yeah, I just when my life kind of turned upside down, maybe 5 or so years ago, when I entered corpo life, um, it was all go 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 go, and I didn't really have the time to sit down and think about what I want in life. For example, I always thought that kids was just never something I could have because I knew I was going to have to take care of my parents into their old age. But now, with how successful and amazing the last few years have been, I've realized actually I could probably take care of them okay. Like, I could take care of me. I can, I can do this kind of stuff, which kind of opens up the idea of like, do I want kids, right? Do I want like things like that? So the TLDR for this long story is I'm basically taking a year where I'm just going to be on the bench. If anybody is like, wow, I have a great friend, they want to meet you, that's awesome. Just let them know I'm not dating anybody. They can meet me. They can look all they want. I basically want to take the time. I don't want to, I don't want to lead anybody on and like meet somebody and go out and be like, wow, you're so great. No, I just genuinely want to sit down and be like, what do I want? Because if I decide, okay, I want to have a family in the next few years, that's going to be a very different life trajectory than if I never want to have a family. And I'm already at a big age, so I got to decide. And I think the best way to actually genuinely consider this is by taking myself, out of the ring. Cuz it's a little bit when you're a lady that's older and like I think I'm kind of cute and I'm a nerdy girl and stuff like that. The amount of my friends who are always like, "Oh, I have a friend, I have a brother, I have a friend, I have a coworker, you should meet them." To the point where I've actually, which is very sweet, by the way. I so appreciate that my friends think I'm so lonely and so sad that they keep wanting to introduce me to people. But I also kind of realize, right, where if I meet somebody and they go, "Do you want to have a family?" And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, what do you want to, where do you want to live in the future? I don't know. Do you want to live in Eastern Canada? If your family's moving to Western Canada, are you going to stay in Eastern Canada? What about the States? I don't know. So I really just need to kind of sit down and I have to unpack a few things that, it's tough because like to unpack that trauma, I have to kind of like unpack some work trauma. It all kind of like ties in together. So when you say convention bar meetups, I'm not sure what you mean because my favorite I really do not like to, eat where I also pollute. Yeah, I think so too, Nautilus. I think I just need to take the time to kind of think about that for myself. And this is gonna take some time. And I just feel it's not fair, right? If I do meet a great person and then I kind of have to leave them waiting and I'm like, I don't know, I'll figure it out. Okay, did you figure it out? I don't know, I'll figure it out. And of course, my mother, the first thing she said was, what if 6 months in you meet the perfect guy? Okay, well, he can be my friend for 6 months. Like it's not that deep. People have had crushes for a long time, and I think it's very normal to, just because you meet. I know today people move very fast, but I'll be honest, after the last like 5 years of being in this world, my trust in people is just kind of broken. So it's going to take a little bit for me to open up to people and trust, especially when it's a new person coming in. So yeah. Exactly, Merrick. I want to figure out what I want. And then from there, I can kind of, how am I supposed to meet the next man I cannibalize if I don't even know what I'm looking for, right? I got to know what I'm looking for. Because otherwise, too, if my friends are like, "Oh, what do you want?" I'm like, "I don't know." Come on. So yeah, that's exciting. I'm happy. Like all jokes aside, I think it's important things that I have to kind of and to be clear, like romance is just one of those aspects of my life. Um, they're all sort of tied in together, right? Where if I want to start a family, like I won't be able to stream as much, and like things like that. I know, isn't it crazy? Big age, big age. I got to think about these things. I just really, like I said, to me, when I was younger, kids was never even something I thought I could have. So now that I realize I can, I have to actually sit down and be like, okay, well, now that I can, do I want this? There are streamers with families that do manage, sure, but we'll see. I'm nowhere near having a family, by the way. But by the way, just so we're clear, like I'm I might be old and decrepit, but I'm, farm my child for views. Oh my God. I'm going to have a dog cam, a cat cam, baby crib. You're going to be able to give bits and like feed my baby candy or whatever. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
6 consoles, 4 monitors, dog cam, cat cam, 2 Xbox.
I just need to figure out where to meet people. Snowy, I really recommend some kind of like extracurricular activity, some kind of rock climbing or badminton or ping pong. Maybe if there's like a Warhammer place club nearby, comedy night, something like that. Exactly, Void. Exactly. But yeah. So that's my big one. I think that's like my big goal for 2026. And I'll be honest with you, romance isn't even the biggest one on that list. But obviously, if I'm unpacking my whole life and I'm kind of now that I basically kind of have to how do I explain this? I feel like for the last 5 years, I was kind of floating aimless in a big pile of water where I didn't really know where I was going. I was just going forward because that's all I knew how to do, right? Like you join a corpo and you're streaming a lot. Then you're in, Auntie of VSJ and you're streaming a lot and you're talking. Now I'm like, I don't have to be Auntie of VShojo. I feel like now nobody's going to get upset with me if I never collab with people anymore, right? Like I was Auntie, I was mom and I was Auntie and now like, let me have fun, That being said, I'm still, like I'm collabing with Zen in a week. I'm collabing with Henya. Like I'm still doing a bunch of this stuff. So now that I actually can pause and be like, okay, I'm not scrambling anymore. Where do I want to steer the ship? What direction? Now that, I've always been very close with my family, but lately, like we got really, really, well, not always, but we got really, really close and I want to spend time with them before they get too old, stuff like that. Marriage, I mean, I've said it before and I swear this is not me being like, oh, I'm so cool for school. I genuinely, I mean it. And I know my mom's always been like, oh, it's because you haven't met the right person, blah, blah. I genuinely do not care for marriage or not. I think if anything, being married makes it harder to divorce. I think it makes splitting things harder. I think it's not my end all be all for somebody showing me that they care. That being said, I do think in today's society it might be easier for a lot of things. And I think if you have kids, it might be easier as well. Because a lot of dads don't have a lot of the same rights, even if they're like traveling with their kid or anything like that. It's really weird the way it is, but yeah, that's like, it's these kind of small conversations where sometimes you're like, oh wait, she is old. Like, right? Where I actually have to be like, wait, I have to be kind of mindful where I want to take my next, let's say 5 years of my life, because if I'm not, I could miss the boat on a few things. There's a lot of things in life, like I said, that I can always adopt or I could like take care of other people's kids. It's not a big deal, but yeah, exactly, Natalis. It's one of those things where yeah, that's what's been really like big on my mind. And I do want to be very mindful because I know the universe is funny like that. One of the first Depeche Mode songs I ever heard is called Blasphemous Rumors. And the lyrics are like, oh, I don't want to start any blasphemous rumors, but I think that God's got a sick sense of humor. And when I die, I expect to find him laughing. Except they did it in a British accent. So it's like, and when I die, I expect to find him laughing. And yeah, you never know. Maybe the world is going to be like, oh yeah, if you want to work on yourself, here's a great man. Well, sorry, I'm going to have to communicate to him that I'm taking myself off the bench to, go within and study the blade that is my life and feelings. And if he moves on and I miss him, damn, that sucks. It is what it is. Peace be with you in whatever you do with your life. Thanks. And enjoy your Switch Lite, my angel. Yeah, it's like I said, I think not every year of your life you're kind of like repositioning yourself for the next 5 or 10 years, but I really think I want to take this next year that's coming up to really heal, because I've noticed like I picked up a lot of bad habits in my first corpo. I picked up a lot of pain, I picked up a lot of hurt. I picked up a lot of things that I had like I've said this before, right? Where I always kind of thought like, I kind of know if I'm doing something wrong or I'm doing something right. And there was so many situations where I was like, well, if everybody around me is telling me this, then I must be wrong and I must be doing things. And there are, obviously, I'm not blameless, right? Like there are definitely some stuff where, yeah, maybe like if I had known that all the audience like doesn't speak English that well, maybe some of the jokes I could have been softer on them, stuff like that. But definitely there was a lot of stuff that I had to kind of unlearn, and I'm still unlearning. And then I didn't have the time to really process any of that before we jumped into VSJ. And even now I'm still kind of like, wow, I just noticed when it comes to opening up to people or meeting new people, I am a clam. I shut in and I don't want to talk about my work. I don't want to talk about anything because I'm like, ugh. I really trusted my old boss. So, Tiffany, thank you for the 27 months. But yeah, so I'm hoping that I can take this next year to really kind of undo some of the damage that's been done. And who knows, maybe the year after I can actually be like, all right, where am I going in life? What do I want to do? Who do I want to be when I grow up? Yeah, thank you for the head pats. And I hope everybody listening, if you're kind of putting off your own therapy, and I say therapy, but it can be journaling. Like you can do a lot of self discovery by reading and journaling. I think it's really important. Journaling, the craziest thing about it is you just kind of discover how you kind of felt a lot of your same feelings way back when, and you're not so alone in your feelings and thoughts. No, I haven't seen it, Choco. I haven't heard of that. What is that? Is that a YouTube channel? Thank you for the 7 months. You hate opening up to others because it feels like a bother? Think about how when people open up to you, how much you enjoy. This is my life hack for this kind of stuff, is think about when other people open up to you, how good it makes you feel that they trust you and they care about you enough and they love you, and then feel that, there's got to be at least one other person that feels that way about you. It's the same thing I feel with like, oh, if I call my friend and like tell them about my bad day, they're going to hate me. But how many times have I been so grateful if a friend was like, hey, I'm so sorry, I'm having a really tough time. Can we go for a coffee and just talk? And then when that happens, I think to myself, wow, I am so grateful they reached out. I feel like such a good friend. I feel like such a good, So think about that. Of course you know that. And again, just because you know logically some things doesn't mean that, your little reptile brain isn't like,
everybody hates me. I don't deserve good things. Everybody hates me.
Because maybe, our moms didn't hug us enough or something like that. Green, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I used to be very closed off. I mean, you can be closed off or open with different people. Like I've noticed for myself, I've been really, really closed off when people ask me about work. I usually like don't love to talk about work that much. Don't get me wrong. I love this. And I think what we've achieved is incredible. But if I don't know a person and I say that I do YouTube and Twitch, it's just a really annoying conversation. Oh, yeah, playing video games? How'd you make money off that? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, you must be really fun. Like, it's all the same kind of convos. Or they're like, can you help my grandson? He wants to start a YouTube. No, I can't. I don't want to talk to your 13-year-old grandson. I should not be talking to anyone under the age of 25. I'm old. So, but now I've actually been really, really scared to tell people anything about my work because I'm scared that they're going to like look up and be like, oh, what's this Vishojo stuff? Genuinely, like that's been my worry. Which is a crazy thing, right? Like, people don't care about that. Like, people in general don't care. People have their own problems. But I think what I'm going to start saying is I'm going to tell people I'm in between jobs. Like, for example, if I'm like at a restaurant or if I'm, I don't know, going rock climbing and somebody's like, oh, what do you do for work? I'll be like, oh, I'm actually in between jobs right now. Yeah. Taking the year off, had a mental breakdown, you know? Haha. I'm gonna start. My mom was like, don't say that. Say that you play video games. I'm like, no, that's worse. She's like, say that you do social media. I'm like, no, that's worse. They're all going to ask. So I'm just going to start telling people, like, I'm in between jobs. They're going to start telling you I know this job. I'll be like, sorry, I just had a mental breakdown. I'm not going back to work for another year. Ask Zen to send it to you. Thank you, Choco. I will. Okay, maybe I shouldn't use the words had a mental breakdown. What would be a good way to... I wonder, okay, be honest with me. Be honest with me, everybody. Is this a good enough answer to be like, I don't want to talk about work. Let's not talk about work. Or do you think that's a little too... Because I feel like people would push more. Or yeah, I can say I'm on a mental health sabbatical is a good one. Look up an MLM. Hey, I sell these soaps door to door. To say you're on a sabbatical? Yeah, I like that. I'm in legal proceedings with previous business partners. I worry they're going to ask about that. And, okay, this is another thing, and you're going to think it's so silly, but my mom is really, really serious when it comes to like, so don't get me wrong, right? A little white lie is fine. But my mom is really, really strict on that. And I know I'm a grown woman, but she's always like, don't tell people that you broke something or that your health is bad. Don't tell people that, for example, if I tell people, oh, I'm in the middle of a legal proceeding, my mom's like, what if you manifest it? And I know, whatever, tomato, potato, avocado, manifesting, but like, you know, how many times have I been like, oh, I'm going to do this thing and then it happens? So if I start telling everybody, oh yeah, I'm in the middle of legal proceedings and then bam, lawsuit. And by the way, there's a non-zero chance with some of the stuff that's been happening last year and this year. So I definitely think like, you know, it's best. Exactly. I am, like I said before, I don't know if I'm going to get haunted by ghosts if I do the Waweg board, the Ouija board, but I'm not going to try. You guys want to go to a haunted house? Not me. I think if I just say I don't want to talk about work or I'm taking a sabbatical, like I'm taking a mental health break from work, it's not a lie. If I'm there rock climbing that day, I'm in tech. Okay, they're going to be like, can you fix my computer? No, I can't even fix my computer. Exactly, Hago. I feel like, or Hag-O. I feel like as I get older, I'm like, listen, even if it's fake, I respect it enough to not fuck with it. What's up, Kurumi? How you been? I'm taking a mental health break from talking about work. That too, spiders. Also, if people hear about that, they might A, want to help, or B, offer sympathy, and then I'll feel even worse. Just say you made it big in Bitcoin. Ugh. But then they'll be like, oh, can you pay for this? And I'm like, nah, I can't. Pay for it your own damn self. I don't know you like that. That's my purse. I don't know you. I don't know you like that. I don't think there's any reason that I should like, you know, be like, oh, I inherited wealth. Nah, I didn't. And if I had, I wouldn't be telling people. That's not true. I feel like when you meet young people who inherit wealth, that's like their first thing. They're so flashy with it. Source, I used to work in fancy restaurants. How do I call myself in journaling? I either write like I am saying this to a friend, or I write like I'm saying this to myself. Because this is another thing I do. Oh my God. This is another thing I do, which like is a little silly. But if I'm on a walk or a run and I'm really having trouble with something, I'll basically talk about it out loud. Not like I'm not yelling. And if there's people on the street, I'll shut up so it doesn't look like I'm talking to myself. But I tend to talk my problems out loud quite a bit. So you know when that dementia hits, it's gonna be some crazy stuff, huh? Oh boy. Nah. I think that's a crazy thing to lie about, Roach. No. I think I'm just gonna tell people I'm on a mental health leave. I think so. I think I'll just be like, I'm on a mental health leave. Yeah. Also, I feel like, unfortunately, when you tell people you have an NDA, they're like, oh, an NDA for what? You're like, I literally can't tell you. Oh, aren't you so cool? I'm a professional cockroach. All right, everybody. I think I'm gonna stick with my story of I don't want to talk about work. And then if they keep pushing it, I'll be like, all right, I don't want to talk about work because I'm taking a year off. I was gonna raid you. Why I oughta. Why you hag. You beautiful hag with your beautiful blue screen drink on the gamer subs. You beautiful hag. I was gonna raid you. Amelie, I hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Scufflings. I hope you're having a good time. We're yapping. We're yapping about the year. You know what? Let me get some water and we can keep yapping. Let's yap a little bit more. Thank you so much for the raid, Amelie. I love you so much and I appreciate it. I was gonna raid you, you little shit. I was gonna raid you, you little shit. Thank you so much. Big love. I love you and I miss you and I'm gonna steal you real soon. And I'm gonna be back in LA at the end of January. Hold on. Amelie, I sent you big smoochies. Thank you, Scufflings. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, my sweet Scufflings. I hope you're having a good time. Have I tried the new flavor? No, it just went on sale. It just went on sale, but I'm hoping I get some. I'm gonna probably try some next time I go to a con. You got the 5-tub deal from Gamer Subs. Let's go! Let's go, Choco. You're the best. What has got me more gorgeous today? Honestly, you want my honest answer? We had an amazing dinner. So we made a bunch of dinner together with the fam. It is let me show you. We basically did this, like, we call it lazy sushi, but it basically, like, we got fish, we got salmon, we cured it overnight in the fridge. I know they're kind of ugly. I know they're rolled kind of ugly, but they were delicious, okay? I like that one. It's called wabi-sabi. The rice, a little plain, but it doesn't matter because we had soy sauce and wasabi to dip it in. A little bit of green onion, a little bit of cucumber, a little bit of the fish. And we rolled them up like cones, and they're kind of ugly, but they were great. And because of that, I had to delay stream by a whole hour because I was on the couch and I was so eepy. I had the itis. And so my roommate made me a coffee and she was like, drink this coffee. It's going to perk you up. And here I am, perked up and ready to go. Tell him you're on a mental break from work and he became a sushi home cook. Maybe I will. Hold on. Sorry. Ooh. Maybe I will. No, it was like this coffee flavor I think that my roommate got from Walmart. It was like coffee cane. It is just coffee cane and coffee. It's like a cheap brand. It's a Keurig. It's everything. It's fine. Avanon, thank you for the 3 months. Hold on. Wait. Question, Scufflings. Before I entertain you further into the stream, can
Can I go pee and can I go get a snack? I'm gonna go pee and get a snack. Everybody, please, please, please behave, okay? Don't get into trouble. Don't misbehave. Behave. Stellar, thank you for the 3 months as a Momo. David, thank you for the 2 months, my sweet angel. And Avanon, thank you for the 3 months. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a moment. Don't fall in. I make that joke sometimes. Bring us a snack too. No, you're the snack. Hey, you're the snack. You're the snack. Okay, 1 second.
Hello? I wonder if I've been stretching a little too hard. My hips hurt. You don't know why, but you really love me? Because I'm lovable.
How you doing today, Niwa?
Niwa, I got a spoiler about Nikkei for New Year's Eve, and I won't tell you. You know, Mata, you're pretty good. You're pretty cool.
Dang.
Why won't you let me eat you? Come on. One nibble. One small bite. Thank you, Foxcan. Appreciate it. Void Dragon, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you very, very much. Momos, I might have to call it soon because I still have to work out. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting sleepy. Still gotta work out. What the heck? Who am I calling? Ghostbusters. Thank you so much, Void, for the 10. Also, Mark, did I miss you giving out the 5 gifted earlier? Oh, wait, no, that was like at the beginning of the shoot. Oh my God, my activity board is all messed up. We could go over some Nikkei stuff. I think it's going to be easier to do it on the 31st or the 30th, I forget. Especially, like I said, I still have to walk 4 kilometers tonight. And take a shower. For my snack, I got a little piece of the Laughing Cow cheese. And 2 pieces of salami. Hell yeah, Silver. How do you feel? Silver, the worst part about working out is how genuinely good it feels. Like, I want to be very mindful, right? Obviously, like, if you have deep depression, if you have, if you have stuff in your brain that you need a lot of help with, going on a walk won't solve your problems, right? But in general, it's always so much harder to feel like shit for me when I wake up early, go on a nice walk, have a good meditation, read a nice book, have a cup of coffee, and then my family wakes up in a good mood. I'm like, damn, I hate that. Like, going to bed early, waking up early actually helps. Hey, Matara, I just want to say you're such a cool person. Thank you so much for all the stream. Mr. Bite, you're so sweet. Despite all that's happened, you're absolutely killing it. Thank you. Like I said, I feel really bad that I ended up I'll be honest with y'all. I was going to let you know that I'm taking time off, but I genuinely didn't realize it was like a whole week. I thought it was just a few days, and it was just a few days and a few days and a few days. And a lot of it, like I said, was just like therapy, crying, 2 walks a day, talking with my family about this year and like what I could have done different. But yeah. But I really appreciate, sorry, I swear I mean it, even though I'm eating this delicious salami. But I really appreciate it, Mr. Bite. Let's go! Anything fun that you did during your bed rotting? I was supposed to, but then I wasn't supposed to, so we'll see. Thank you, Malayume. Mimis, this is another thing that I hate. Sometimes in my life, I have gone to bed and woken up before my alarm clock. And I'm not talking like, ooh, 3 a.m. I gotta pee. I'm talking like, let's say I wanted to wake up at 9. I wake up at 8:30. I feel fresh. I feel good. I'm even there like, I might not even need this coffee. Oh yeah, spiders. Good for you. Bald is beautiful. Matara, do I think Timothée Chalamet is White Boy of the Year? That is a great question. In fact, that is a lovely question. I don't think I have seen a single Timothée Chalamet movie. Because I don't really watch movies, you know me. My answer is I don't know. I hope that helps. I like Cillian Murphy. Does he count? Can he be my White Boy of the Year? I liked his movies. He's a cutie patootie. I like him. Can he? I guess he's like a White Man of the Year because he's like, I think 40. Well, he's 50, I think. That makes sense, Miwa. But there is definitely something that feels amazing when you naturally wake up without your alarm. I've not hit it much or often, but there are times when you hit it and you're like, whoa, I feel good. My fellow Momos, I don't want to overdo it today. I know it's a short stream. It's only been 5 hours, but I still have 4 kilometers to walk. 3.5, but I told Oscar I'll do 4, so I'll do 4. I got 4 kilometers on the treadmill tonight. And then I got to shower. And then I got to do my bedtime stretchies. And then it's time to wake up and face the sun. You know? I will see you all tomorrow. I'm going to try to go live at about 3 p.m. Eastern. I might go live a little bit earlier. We'll see. But for now, I'm going to try to go live 3 p.m. because streaming late at night is a little bit rougher for me with the winter stuff. Yeah. I love you all so much. And I'm hoping that tomorrow we have time for a few of the cards and all that fun stuff that I've been delaying. I know you all also got me a lovely Christmas present that I haven't had the time to take a look at yet. But I love you all so much. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by. Reminder, if you want to pick up something on the Gamer Subs, reminder, use code MATA. Even if it's not my item, even if you just want to get a random thing here and there, even if you decide like in a few days or in a week or tomorrow to get something off of GamerStop, use code MATA. The more you do, maybe we might be close to a something in the future. Wink, wink. All jokes aside, we already are close to a something in the future. So please don't feel like you gotta. This is one of those things where if you're already gonna be going there, don't buy something just to buy something. If you're already gonna be going on the website and you want to use a code, use my code. You use code Matara in the Fortnite shop. I don't have a Fortnite code. I actually asked my agent if she could get me a Fortnite code, but she was like, I can't. I'm sorry. Fortnite codes are hard to get now, believe it or not. Fortnite codes are actually hard to get. All right. My fellow Momos, there is a very beautiful moth that I would like to raid. She is my roommate, and I miss her very, very much. And she is doing a mothathon. She has hit her lovely goals for her mothathon. She's doing some fun things. She's being cute, as usual. She's doing all the fun stuff. Please go enjoy the Moth Woman's stream. Goodbye, my sweet loves.
Oyasu Momo! Big love, big kisses, Momos. Feel free to kiss each other. Feel free to heart. Feel free to spin. Whatever you are happy, do some of that. YouTube Momos, big love. Thank you for hanging out, YouTube Momos, and for lurking. I love you very much. I'm sorry that you are basically like second tier citizens sometimes, but you are first tier in my heart. Don't tell the Twitch Momos. Twitch Momos, spin and kiss and hug and love. I'll see you tomorrow, or if I see you next time, I see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everything. It was good talking today. Sorry that, I've been getting a little serious lately, but it's been a serious year and I'm finally processing everything. But yeah, I am excited. It's gonna be an exciting year, and I'm excited for all that develops this coming year. Goodbye, my sweet loves. Big loves, big kisses. Bye bye. Enjoy Junie's stream. Take care. Bye bye.